Hey guys, updated art here. Look how much cooler I look. I got my freaking racing jacket on. I got some boots. I might be holding a joint. Got the shades on. Yee! Look at that. What is that down there? Let's actually look at this. Let's pull this up on the big screen. The big screen. Hey, how's it going? What's up, everybody? Hope everybody's having a really nice day. 'Cause I know I am. I got strawberries. Hey, yo! How are you guys? What's up? Tell me all about it. How's your day? What do we got? What's the news? What's the tea? 10 gifted! She got some steak for dinner, so she's spoiled today. She's gonna have some dog farts, I just know it. I know it. I know it. She's living. Yeah, I made a steak for dinner. I also have a headache, so I'm gonna talk not super loud, and then it'll go away eventually, because I took an Excedrin, so we'll run it up. But, I did the thing, I don't know if this happens to anybody else, but if I go too long without, like, this is gonna sound like I'm starving myself. If I go too long without eating, like if I eat dinner too late and my breakfast wasn't very big, like, I'll get a headache, and even if I eat, we're kind of locked into that headache for a while. So that's what happened, is I ate breakfast, and then I shot the podcast today, and then I started to get a headache. And when I get a headache from that, I get stupid. Like, I just can't think. Cyril, thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I very much appreciate that. And Iggy, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I was like dizzy. I was like brain fog. I was gonna Google how to cook a steak in a cast iron pan, because I've only done it a couple times. Like, I haven't done it enough times to know how to do it in my head. Vi, thank you so much for the resub. And so I was Googling it, and I was so frustrated because I couldn't get it to come up. I realized I was looking up how to cook a steak in a cast iron pan on maps. So that would explain why that was not coming up. So then I realized, like, I really gotta lock in. Like, it's time to, like, just maybe get off of the road, maybe, like, go in my house, and, you know. Tara, thanks for the resub. So I did. My steak came out very well. I didn't take a picture of it. I took a video of it because I'm, like, doing a vlog. So, like, hopefully it'll be in the vlog, but I didn't even vlog myself, like, eating it or anything, because I just cooked it and I ate it. But I still have a headache a little bit. I got these things from Trader Joe's. They're, macaroons. 2 big chocolate ones, and then the inside is chocolate ice cream. So it's like an ice cream sandwich, but with macaroons. And it was delicious. However, whoever designed it must have not eaten it after it was fresh out of the whatever. Because what happened is when I bit the macaroon, because macaroons are, like, kind of hard. Like, they're not crunchy, but they're like not like bread soft. Hello, Rozzy, thank you for the raid, period. Definitively. Unquestionably. Thank you so much. Were you playing Resident Evil today? Did I see that?
Sandwich,
Rizzo, thank you so much for the prime. And Pharma, what's up, Pharma? And Rozzy, what's up, dog? I sure was. How was it? Is it one you've played before? You probably played all of them, right? Mesmo, what's up? Guys, back to back to back. Talking about my sandwich that I had today. Yeah, so I ate it, and what happened is when I bit the macaroon, all of the chocolate ice cream just squished out the sides. And I was literally like, okay, so I had to like put it on my plate and like eat it in, like, you know what I mean? Like, it was so poorly designed, but so delicious. I don't know, ice cream week. But I got that as a little treat. I think there's 1 or 2 in the box, so I might have the other one later. I don't know. There are girls on TikTok making steaks, and I guess if you cook it on low and cook each side for as long as one playthrough of Fergalicious, it'll cook perfect. Yeah, I could see that. That's, you know what? That one's for the girlies. Slay. Here's what I did, which this is not groundbreaking. This is just with the YouTube tutorial. I took the steak, I put seasoning on it, whatever, and then I seared it on the sides. I don't know, what did it called it, like a fat barrier or something. And then I cooked it on one side, and then I cooked it on the other, and then I put butter in the pan, and then I did the fat cap. What did I say? And then I scooped the butter up on top of it, and it was very good. I didn't salt it enough, but I just put salt on it after, which is perfectly fine. And it was really good. And then I had a Caesar salad with it. Did you let it rest? Mm-hmm. I did. Hawkeye, thank you for the resub. Yeah, usually when I cook steaks, so I want to be clear, like, I used to cook steaks on the barbecue all the time. I know how to cook a steak on a barbecue wonderfully. I haven't cooked steaks in a pan, and it's different because you're not dealing with just like flame on steak. So I was a little, and it's more nerve-wracking, to be honest, because like the heat is directly on it, and you have to kind of like work to make it charred. I like it on the barbecue better because I think the smoky flavor adds a lot to hide the meat flavor, which is a weird thing to say, but like, I hate when my steak tastes like meat. Does that make sense? Like, gamey, but not gamey. Like, I don't know. I just like the flavor of the smoke. Lilb. Tech, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for all the resubs. It's fucking sick. Maybe you don't like steak. No, I like steak. I just, you under season it and then you cook it in a pan. Sometimes it just tastes like meat, where like you season it well and you cook it on a barbecue, it tastes like all of those flavors. So anyways, the steak turned out really good. I took a video of it on my camera, so that'll be in the vlog probably. But then I don't want to listen. This music's fine, but it's like a little bit like much. A little too, I need to be rolling. And then I had a salad and then whatever. So that was my day. Shot the podcast today by myself, which actually went really well. I was really nervous about it. I didn't have any idea how that was going to go, but to be honest with you, it kind of just felt like I was making a commentary YouTube video, and I felt perfectly in my element. Like, I really don't feel like the episode's going to like lack content. It's just gonna lack Caroline, and she's obviously like really great. So, but as far as like content, like, I do feel like it's still like I think I held my own. And I think you'll really like it. So I don't know. It felt fine. But I recorded that today, and it went really fast because it was like literally just, I mean, everything was like, okay, when I'm done, I'm done. Solo episode or guest? Solo episode. Yeah. No, I'm curious to see what you guys think. I don't know. Like there was a backpack across from me. Yeah, I sent Scrando just an uncut video of a backpack sitting in a chair with a microphone in front of it, and that is there will be some shots of that in the episode. So it was actually like, it's silly, but it was really nice because I was like, what do I look at if Caroline's not there? I don't want to just stare at my computer screen. And so it was like I had at least something in the chair there. Did you have to do Caroline's portion of the Let Me Know segment? I don't know, because I don't know who died. So there was just one Let Me Know segment. So much backpack bit potential. So much, yeah. Next episode, have the backpack transform into Caroline when she's back. Like, fade. That'd be smart. That'd be kind of funny. The transformation, like the Animorphs transformation back. Yeah, the doll would have been funny too, but from what I understand, Carol is missing. She's, like, when they moved, she moved with them. They just can't figure out where she ended up. So she's not missing, like, she's somewhere. They just don't know where. Which is very mysterious. Very mysterious. Hands over to Backpack for a response. Wow, I totally agree. Yeah, exactly. No, it was really fun. It probably had the vibe of, if you've ever watched Brittany Broski's podcast, it probably feels in that world. Because, like, it's weird to do a podcast alone because you're literally just sitting there yapping, but it's exactly what I do right now. Like, it's just an hour straight of me doing this, except I actually did research. So I talk about, I'm actually, you know what? Just listen. You'll figure it out. Yeah. I'm used to yapping. It didn't feel awkward. Actually, no, I lied. It felt more awkward than this because there was nobody in the room. Like, I was kind of nervous. And then I was like, nobody's here.
What's 9 plus 10?
Literally just talking to an empty room. It's actually more nerve-wracking talking to an empty room than it is talking to stream to me now. Like, especially if I'm doing like a YouTube video or like vlogging or something. GMV, thank you for the resub. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. And John, what up? What's 9 plus 10? Funny man. Did Oki give any hot takes? No, she just slept actually. It was pretty short. I will say, however, important, if you're a Patreon subscriber, don't hate me. There's no Patreon segment because I went into it intending to do both. And I gave it my all for the main episode, and I think the main episode is killer. It's really hard to do the Patreon segment by yourself because we do the Q&A on the Patreon, and I don't have access to that, I realized. So then I was like, how do I do any of the stuff we normally do on the Patreon alone? So I don't know. So, you know. Where does the bit go from there? Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like everything we do on the Patreon is like kind of a back and forth stuff. You owe us a movie review. Well, you did kind of get that in the main episode a little bit. Hey, Caroline, do a Patreon only. I'll just have her send a 2-minute long video of her doing the gritty in front of some historical building where she is. Can we get an Oki picture on Patreon? Yeah, sure. Also, fun fact, Oki's surgery is not tomorrow, it's on Friday. So I said her surgery is on Thursday the 18th. Well, as many of you probably know, tomorrow is Thursday the 17th, and the next day is Friday the 18th. So that was a little bit confusing for me. So then I was about to call them to ask, and I got a confirmation text today telling me that it was on Friday. So I'll be able to stream tomorrow, which is big. That's big, which is great because I just got home and I'm really looking forward to being able to stream a little bit more before Oki gets her surgery. I'll probably only have to take one day off, like the night of the surgery, so that I just make sure she's settled and stuff. I don't really think I'll need to take more than that off unless she's doing terribly, but it's fine. I have a question for you guys if you're dog owners or cat owners. She's getting surgery on her paw. If I get her a cone, will that prevent her from licking her paw? It will? So it's like her leg, the cone will be long enough? As a fish owner, yes, hope this helps. Okay, perfect. Oh, it will. Okay, got it. You got to get a sock. I think I might. Yeah. If it's sized correctly. Okay, cool. I was gonna order one on Amazon because the ones you get at the vet are just really stupid and shitty. But it wasn't gonna get here in time, so I think I'm gonna go into a store and buy one. I don't know if anybody has any recommendations. I can probably get one at like any store. Donut is a good shout. That's what I have heard, but I felt like the donut would not be big enough. Like the donut would not prevent her from licking her foot because it's too small. Like I think it has to be like a cone that goes out so that her little leg is not long enough. Fabric cones work just as well as hard plastic cones. That's what I think I'm gonna get. Yeah. She'd get around a donut. And like the good thing, anonymous gifter, thank you. The good thing is I'm gonna be home with her all day. So the reality is she probably won't need to wear a cone at all because I'll be watching her. She just will unfortunately have to wear it while we're sleeping because I won't be able to watch to see if she's licking while I'm asleep. And I don't that's kind of just, which sucks. But the squishy ones I think will be okay for sleeping. So during the day, she'll be fine. I'll literally just be sitting here probably. Oh, Eric, you are going to be so happy. When I was flying back from North Carolina, I had a thought and I was like really into this Blueprints game. And I don't even know if Eric's still here. I was really into this Blueprints game and I didn't want to play it off stream. And so I was like, I was thinking about how Outer Wilds felt similar. So I booted up the DLC, bought it for the airplane, and I am so incredibly locked in. I haven't had time to play it a whole lot since I got off the plane, but I'm almost done with it. And I'm gonna play a lot of it probably when Oki gets her surgery. Echoes of the Eye, yeah, really great. It's great. It's making me appreciate the base game quite a bit. And I'm realizing I shouldn't have streamed it, but that's okay. It was still a great time. But I'm trying to think of a way to hint where I am. I found the tablets that give. No, I haven't found. I found the scrolls. They're not scrolls. The tapes. I found the tapes that tell me where the tablets are. I just have to go get them. Yeah. Sim, thank you for the gifted. Somebody get him out of here. Also, anonymous gifter, second time. Thank you for the additional gifted. And Nox, your art is up on the starting soon page now. It didn't, when I started stream, it wasn't, but I put it on there now. And everybody looked at it and they loved it. Guys, Nox did this. This is the, you guys have seen this before, but Nox added a lot to it. I pulled it up here. We can look at it here. Added a bunch to it. I think Poppy is here, which we did play that game. This is, I think, a picture of everybody from the BSMP. We've got Dress to Impress, Apple Cat, Ruth has been on there, I think. I mean, there's just too many things. Mouthwashing is on there. We've got Meatloaf Cube. I think this has got to be from like Paranormal Detour. Lil Gingito. Desk Ranch, gross. Get It Twisted. We got Kyle on there. We've got Lethal Company. We've got that exists. I got an upgrade on my fit. I mean, there's so much stuff here. I can't even there's so much. Like I can't even like pick out what's new almost. That's me. What is this one? What is this? This is my hand, and I think this is when I had that candle on the donut for my birthday. Is this my arm? Or is that for something else? Anonymous, Somebody's going through and getting everybody. Thank you. That British game. Oh, right. Okay. Word art. Yeah, honestly, I can't even really tell which ones are new. Oh, there's Truman Show. LMK. Yeah, so anyways, this is in the hobbies section, I believe. So if you want to look at it and find everything, that's there. That's there. A long sausage and thank goodness you're here. God, how good was that? Was such a fun game. What a great stream game. There's just been some games. This one that we're playing now is one of them, which I'm not going to take a huge amount of time yapping today because I've been thinking about playing this all day. In fact, if I hadn't had it, I almost took the day off because my head was raging, but I was like, no, I want to play the game. Like, we'll take 2 Excedrin. It'll be better. Fight through it. The sushi game. The sushi game is... That was another one too. What else did I do today? Yeah, that was kind of it. Podcast was just like a big part of it. Big part of it. Stuff like this and Slay the Princess are the kind of thing that make you remember why you love games. Yeah, they also like... As a streamer, your relationship with gaming definitely gets changed. And there's certain games that you stream that you just don't get to experience the same way that you would off stream. But every once in a while there's a game that gets amplified by streaming it. And that's a really fun experience because you get reminded why it's such a privilege to be able to do stuff like this. And this game that we're playing right now, The Blue Prince, has been a real big joy to stream, which is surprising because I kind of thought it would not be a fun stream game. But it's been such a good stream game. Anonymous, thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate that. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. So yeah, I'm ready to get into it. I have come to a realization, okay, about this game. I think I need to explore more of the rooms that I haven't gotten before. And the reason why I think that is because I just feel like I'm trying to get to the antechamber because I never have, but I know that once I get there, that's not it. So, as cool as it would be to get there, I think I need to gather more information and really lock in on the puzzles. And then if we get there along the way, that's great. Also, I did something. I really didn't like writing notes down on my computer because tabbing out was fucking annoying and it was breaking the game. So we're taking it back old school. I transferred most of my notes. The grid that I'm writing the things down on for the map, I'm keeping that on my computer because I want to be able to show that easier. But we're doing, what's funny is I'm noticing a lot of streamers are doing this. And it's a weird thing to appreciate, but I don't remember the last time that I wrote on a piece of paper. In fact, I had to borrow this paper from my landlord. I texted him and I said, hey, do you have some printer paper? Because I don't own like a notebook or paper to write on. I think I do, but it's probably like in the shed buried somewhere. I've been writing notes on my iPad. Yeah, I thought about doing that, but my iPad's like dead. You know when a piece of tech has been dead for so long that you're like afraid to turn it back on because you're like, what if it just doesn't? That's how that iPad is. It's been dead for months. It's like gathering dust. So we've got, I'll show you. Also, handwriting reveal. This is just kind of random notes. I don't know what they mean. Whatever. Another anonymous. Dude, thanks for going through and clocking everybody. And then I wrote these down too. What do you guys think of my handwriting? Thoughts? I have like a couple different handwritings. And I don't really know how to explain that, but I have a couple different handwritings. And I alternate them based on what my mental state's like. A lot of times I do this all caps, which is really funny because this is how my dad writes too. My dad's handwriting looks kind of similar to this. I really like doing the all caps blocky letters. That's the majority of what I write, but all caps sometimes looks really weird. So this is my handwriting that I do like for things that I think should look normal. But I like the blocky. Can you write left-handed? Yeah, but not. Yeah, but like I wouldn't, but like it's probably actually not terrible. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to do this thing and my mom was like bamboozled by it. Every once in a while, I would accidentally, you guys are going to think I'm shitting, but like I'll verify with her. I used to accidentally write upside down and backwards. So I was really into sidewalk chalk when I was a kid. And I used to write in the driveway all the time. And like I literally like, dude, like every couple days, like I would go out in the driveway and I would just like whatever. Because we had like a big like driveway that was like the really light concrete. And I would sometimes just write upside downs and backwards, like fully mirror flipped. And my mom would be like, how did you even do that on accident? I used to do the same for no reason though. And I can do it now. Like if like I'm going to write like, hi, my name is Sam. I can go like, oops, I messed up the M. Like it's not good, but like I definitely don't have to like think about it like that much. Can you read backwards and upside down then? Sure, yeah. Pretty easy. My SAT prep tutor could write upside down and backwards. Shout out to her. I don't know if I could do it upside down, but I can do it backwards. I can do it backwards. So yeah, if there's any question to the fact that my brain is quite weird. I can't tell my left from right. No, I get you. You're gonna get this, and there's other people that are gonna get this. I can, but I have to manually think about it. My left and right has never been instinctual. Even if it's for a second, my brain still kind of does this. Like inside. There is no instinctual left and right. It's like it just, I can see a flash in my head. Imagine being in the X-Men and that being your skill. That's like, what's that one movie where everybody has like a superpower, but it's like mid? I have mental blinkers. Right, that's exactly what it is. I have to do that constantly when I'm giving my boyfriend directions in the car. I'm wrong most of the time. Yeah, no, I'm the same. Whatever that part of your brain is, mine's not great. It's okay. And I think that there's some sort of like coordination between that and my inability to do numbers. I've always been horrendous at numbers and math and all that. And I feel like it's gotta be linked. Because I'm really good at things. I'm really bad at a lot of things. And most of those things have to do with numbers. Somehow I can do port and starboard automatically, but not left and right. You know what I can do? You guys are going to think I'm bullshitting about this also. It's worse in the city, but I can tell which way is north based on vibes. When I was living out in the country, it was so much easier to do. I don't know how to explain it. Like when I was a kid, my parents would straight up be like, which way is north? And I could literally just figure it out. Nope, not even the sun, because when I was a kid, I still don't even know which way the sun sets, you know? you find water too? No. Also, I think this can be explained. You know when you walk into a room and you can tell that a TV's on even when it's like muted? That too is pretty strong. This is rural kid shit. I'm with you. Yeah. No, like I think it has to do with like radio frequencies or something because newer TVs don't do it as much, but old TVs do it. No, not the sound. It's like you can feel the like you can feel the static, but not the static. You can feel what TV fuzz sounds like, but not the sound. Yeah, like CRTs. New TVs don't do it as much, so it kind of makes sense. You know how like the older TVs also your hair would static to it? Like it's whatever that is. And you can smell it, yeah. Maybe. I always liked the shock of touching it. Yeah, you only have to do it once. Or sometimes you do this. I hate the feeling of static. It drives me nuts. Like, if I put a shirt on and it's staticky, I must fix it immediately. It's the most overstimulating feeling ever. I hate it. I hate static. I can always tell if there's a spider in the room. Yeah, no, I get that. Like, you just, like, there's like a vibe, you know? I've been remembering some things about growing up and realizing how rural I really was. Like, not everyone had a tractor. My dad used to, like, he had a little tractor. It was like a mini one. And he used to let me ride around in the bucket. How do you fix staticky clothes? There's a couple different ways. What I usually do, which is not really a good fix, is like I'll go run my hand under a sink and then just kind of do like this. I don't know. Like, not to the point where your shirt's wet, but like, I think the water must like do something. I don't know. Yeah, or like if you have a spray bottle, that works really good too, but you don't always have that. I've never owned dryer sheets. Dryer sheets have never been anything that I've ever used, so I never have those, but that is what people say that works really good. Or put a fork in an electric socket. Yeah, true. Yeah. I'm an Aussie. What are dryer sheets? Yeah, you guys don't really use dryers. They're like, they look like a tissue, and you put them in your dryer when you're drying clothes. It's literally just a sheet of like thin fabric, and usually they smell good, so they make your clothes smell good, and they also prevent the static from building up in the dryer. Yeah, I didn't grow up using them, so I just haven't bought them in my adult life. Oh, I use dryer when sun-free. Yeah, it makes sense. My only argument is like my clothes don't get as soft when I dry them in the sun. But I'll hang my clothes out to dry when it's really warm out. Like if it's hot as fuck, it dries your clothes really nicely. If it's warm, like if it's a sunny day but it's not necessarily warm, my clothes dry terribly. They like get crunchy. Like if they're drying not super fast. They reduce static by depositing a thin layer of fabric softener on your clothes, which I don't like. Oh, that makes sense. I'm a dryer sheet defender. The smell add-on is so slay. I am kind of sensitive to when my clothes are too smelly with washing stuff. Like the times, because I'll wash my own clothes a lot, but I also will use a service because I don't have a washer dryer, and so I go use my landlord's, and sometimes I just don't want to like walk into his house 6 times a day. And so there's a service, it's called Poplin. I don't know if it's all over the place, but it's in LA. And they come pick up your clothes and then they deliver them back the next day, and it's $1 a pound. So like I can do all my laundry for like 30 something bucks, which is usually like 2 garbage bags full. And that's worth it because they deliver it the next day fully folded and everything. I usually have to specifically note though to like not use really stinky like whatever they put in it, because sometimes what happens is they wash your clothes and stuff, and then they bag them up in these garbage bags, and you know they're in there for maybe like a couple hours until you put them away, and they kind of like sit in these bags in their smell, which is good smell, but it's just by the time you put your clothes away, they smell very florally, and it's a little much, you know, like, I don't know, it's just a little much. I don't really necessarily want to like smell my own clothes the entire day. Like, you know how you get used to your own stuff? Like when you wash your clothes with something, you get used to the smell of whatever you wash your clothes with. Every time I do that service, it's a different person usually, and so they use different smells, and so it's like I smell like somebody else every single time I get my laundry done, and I don't like that. If my clothes aren't rinsed enough, I get a migraine from the smell of the leftover detergent. Yeah, it's like I can just constantly smell my t-shirts. And it's, you know what? If you, like, maybe you wear a shirt that's your partner's shirt and it smells like them and that's really nice. When it just smells like a random smell, it's not cool. It's like just weird. I can't wear perfume or handle perfume smells for that reason. Oh, really? Yeah, that's pretty common, I think. I've never been a perfume person. I have like 2 or 3 perfumes that I like, but I will pretty much exclusively wear them if I'm like going out, like I've dressed up and I'm going somewhere, or like, I don't know. I'll never wear perfume just, I don't know, on a normal day. And even if I'm going out somewhere, I still forget. Like, I just don't really think I smell like anything. Like, you know how there's those people who just always smell good and they smell a certain way? I've actually heard Rihanna is like this. Like, everybody always talks about that Rihanna always smells incredible. I don't know. I've never met her. But I always see people say that. Like, other celebrities will be like, oh, Rihanna smells amazing. I don't think I'm one of those people. I don't think I'm one of those people. I have a couple of caramel perfumes I like. I have 3 perfumes. I don't even think I have another one. I think over time I've become super sensitive to perfume, which sucks because I do love a good scent. Yeah, it's funny that perfumes are so interesting because like you can attach a smell to a person so heavily. Like there are certain like colognes that I just don't fuck with. You know? There are certain perfumes that just will take me back to like a period of my life because that's what I was wearing. Like a good perfume or cologne can be made or broken so easily. I've had the same perfume I've used rebought. I'm gonna say if you're a dude, but this really goes for anybody because scents are not gendered. But if you are like maybe 30 plus and you're looking for a new cologne, I don't remember what it's called. I don't know the brand, but it's just called Black, and it's like does anybody know what cologne that is? If you're looking for a new scent, if you've already been wearing this for a while, don't worry about it. But if you're looking for a new scent, don't pick that one, especially if you date women, because the women in your life probably already associate that with somebody, because everybody fucking wears it. Is it Polo? I don't know what it is. Maybe it's Polo. I think it's... I don't actually even know what brand it is. I just kind of vaguely remember the bottle. No. Same with Aqua de Jo. Yeah. Yeah. I think it's Kenneth Cole. It sounds right, maybe. That one looked the most familiar. One time I asked workers at Sephora what their favorite cologne was, and when every one of them said the same, I bought it. What was it? I don't want to tell people my favorite cologne because I don't want more people smelling like it. No, I think that's fair. You know what? Hot people don't gatekeep. I think gatekeeping a smell is fair. That's kind of your own, that's like your signature. I think that's okay to gatekeep. That's a fair one. I think most people who wear mask fragrances could do with applying one less spray. Yeah, I think you're right. If you can smell yourself, you've got too much on. Does it have a silver label? Can't remember. I was going to spill now, but it's gatekeeping time. Well, it's fine here. It's fine here. Mom, I was telling chat earlier, and you can confirm this, that when I was a kid and I used to write in the driveway with sidewalk chalk, I would like randomly write backwards, and you would be like, "What? Why did you do that?" And I'd be like, "Oh, I don't know." Like I didn't know that I did that. Like I would just randomly write backwards on accident. Sephora has scent samplers, I believe. That has a bunch of samples. You get a discount on the full bottle after. I love when I go to like Sephora or whatever and they throw in a little, like one of those tiny little samplers. That's cool. And I will use those. I'll use them until they're gone. None of us exist in the same space IRL. Yeah, one of you is going to share a really good smell, and then somebody else is going to go buy it, and then you guys are going to run into each other, but you won't know, but you'll smell each other, and it'll be like... Backwards as fast as you could write forward. The words and the letters were backwards. It was amazing. I was showing them that I can still do it, kind of. I got a bunch of mini bottles from Sephora and got a free full size. I got one once and I actually still don't know what it was. I used it all the way up. It was really nice and florally, but when it was up, I just... Okay. Do you write the letters backwards too? Yeah, I did it earlier. I can do it again. I wrote, "Hi, my name is Sam," and I can just do the same thing. Can't see me writing. Whatever. Hi... My name is Sam. I don't know. It like my handwriting doesn't look good, but it just like it works. They have a subscription cologne perfume service that can send you a small bottle every month. Oh, that's cool, actually. How much does that cost? I'd do that. You know what? No, I wouldn't, because I wouldn't use them fast enough, and I'd just have like a billion of them. How do we know your camera isn't backwards? Great point. Great point. And low-key still use a little rollerball thingy of the Bombshell perfume. I haven't had a roller perfume in so long. These ones. You can skip months. I want to get a clone from DS and Durga, but I'm not a trust fund baby. I don't even know what that is. Dude, perfumes are absolutely out of the realm of things that I know. Like that, like there's a list of things in the beauty industry that I use. There's a list of things that I don't use but I know about, and perfume is like hitting the end of the line of like I couldn't tell you what's what, and I can't pronounce half of it. It'd be really funny if your camera was mirrored for months and you just pulled this one joke. Would you be surprised if that was something I did though? Mine was $8 for a bottle at Walmart. It'll last me another decade probably, and you know what? I don't really think anybody would notice anyways. Like, I bought that perfume oil at the farmer's market and it's so yummy. I think I remember smelling that. I liked it. I think I said I liked it. I have the hypnotic poison or whatever. I don't know. Brody bought it for me. And I like it. Guys, I sent Scrando the film for the podcast at like 5 o'clock and he's already done with it. Granted it was like one camera angle because it was just me, but I feel like this is a weird thing to say, so don't be a creep, but this is what my perfume is. Brody bought it for me and I like it, and I like that the bottle's cool. Night Raven, thank you so much for the resub. They should make a gasoline perfume. I was gonna say just use gasoline, but actually just don't do that because that seems pretty flammable. He used to yap about that perfume all the time. Yeah, he's like obsessed with it. Like, I don't remember. He said he smelled it. Actually, I'm not going to tell his story. Like, he said he smelled it once and he like went up to that person and he was like, "What is that?" And they told him and he was like, "That's the best thing I've ever smelled." And so then he was like, "This is the best perfume. Like, this is great." Is the bottle meant to look like an apple? I think so, because it's like poison apple. I don't know. So like he's gonna go online and tell us. True. That would scare the shit out of me. What is that? There's been times that and I don't know, you guys tell me if this is weird or not. If you are in public and somebody smells really good, is it weird to tell them that? I mean, if you're a dude, maybe it's a little bit weird to say it. But it's like, as a girl, do I walk up to another girl and tell them they smell really good, or is that weird? Is that a compliment, or is that like... Ashley, thank you. Educational video.
Educational video.
If you take out your eyes, what do you think you can see? Well, most people think they see darkness at all, but in reality, you could see...
Bombardiro crocodilo. Un fottuto alligatore volante.
If you take out your...
Right. It's just, it's insult to injury that not only is it that, but I have to do a fucking CAPTCHA every time I open TikTok. Every time. The only thing I find weird about it is that perfumes always have a weird ass name, so explaining or spelling it to them when they say what's your perfume is so nice, it's stressful. Right, exactly. You'll be like, well, it's actually a combination of 3, which I do sometimes too. Now I want to know what you really do see. You'll never know. I've complimented men on their colognes, but I'm also a known man enjoyed. Yeah, that's the thing, is it's like, that's a specific compliment that like could very easily be interpreted different. I don't want somebody to think I'm hitting on them. I just want to tell them that they smell good. My eyeliner is called Sex Kitten and my mascara is called... No, Better Than Sex mascara is good. That's what I use too. I went away from it for a while and then I went back to it because it's really good. So if you're somebody who is a mascara wearer, that's a tried and true one. Too Faced is actually like a pretty affordable but like decent brand. Yeah, it's pretty good. I don't think it's a secret though. Like, I think it's kind of well known to be a good mascara. The only beef I have with it is that it always goes bad before I run out. Like, I find that it's like it starts to get a little dried out and gunky before I'm through it. I never get through a whole bottle. What you should do, which is what I used to do, but I didn't do this time, they have minis that you can buy, and get the mini, like the travel ones, because the big ones, you won't finish it before it goes bad, even if you wear it every day. So like, get the little guy. Why are cologne commercials like that? Do you guys remember when Doug released his mug and it made it look like a cologne commercial? That's what cologne commercials are like. What if you have 6 eyes? That's a great question. And I'll be answering that after this message. Minis of most makeup products are so good. Yeah, makeup goes bad. I don't know about you guys, but most of my makeup is like old. My mascara is good. My eyeliner is good. My eyebrow pencils are good. I think I go through my eyebrow pencils the quickest, to be honest. My foundation is probably good. Everything else, eyeshadow, blush, contour stick, all of the powders basically, like I've had them for years. Like especially my eyeshadow. My eyeshadow is all old. And those do expire. They don't expire in the same way that liquids do, but they definitely get a little wacky. So is makeup like art supplies when the good stuff is objectively good all the time? What do you mean? I have a million blushes, eyeshadow, bronzers that are years old. Yeah. I don't know if I try lashes, to be honest. All I wear is mascara and eyeliner wings. When I wear lashes, I'll wear the strip lashes sometimes. Mostly for like bigger events. What I prefer to buy is the tab individual lashes. So it'll be like the clusters of like 3 lashes. And I'll place a couple of them on the outside of my eye. And then that's it. It's way quicker. I feel like they are seamless and you can't even tell. Like it doesn't look like you're wearing fake lashes, but they add to your lashes. And I don't really think it's too hard. Like once you get yeah. I'm not a makeup wearer, but I consume so much drag queen content. I have strong opinions about cosmetics. Yeah. I don't spend a lot of money on makeup. I don't spend a lot of money on makeup, but when I buy a product, I try to buy a good quality product because of how little I buy makeup. I put clusters over, unless I'm going to something where I want my makeup to look great, and then I put them under. Putting them under is not great for your eyes, and also like they probably aren't going to stay on as well, but it looks pretty fucking seamless if you do. Like when I put them under, you can't tell that I got lashes on, even if you get real close. But it scares me because it's like that's where your like lash ducts are or whatever, so it's like you don't want to put them too close. I feel like my natural lashes suck. I want to steal my boyfriend's eyelashes. Brody's got the most like luscious eyelash. Like he almost like looks like he's got like eyeliner on kind of, and it's fucking annoying. It's so obnoxious. I wear contacts, so I can't do that. Yeah, you couldn't, because like you could pretty easily like just irritate your eyes. Boy, lashes are so unfair. I used to get lash extensions. If you watch my old clips, you can even see them because I definitely had lash blindness a little bit. And if you get lash extensions, people say that they make your lashes fall out, which I don't think is true. My lashes were definitely like thinner when I was getting them done because just I was regularly getting them worked on, which did a little bit of damage. My lashes all grew back in fine after I stopped doing them. But my lashes have been crooked since. And I swear that it has to do with the lash extensions. I think they damaged like the like bed of where my lashes come out, because I have eyelashes that like where all of my eyelashes used to grow like out and the way that they should, There's ones that will kind of like grow like this, like, or they'll like overlap. And they never used to do that. So if you are thinking about getting lash extensions, I really liked them. Just please, for the love of God, find a buddy and tell that buddy, if I start to get lash blindness, tell me. Because it is so easy to get lash blindness, and then all of a sudden you look goofy. If you don't know what lash blindness is, that just is like, it's like when people get Botox blindness, like you get lashes done and they look good. And then you get used to them, so you get a little bit more and they look good. And then you get used to them, so you get a little bit more. And the next thing you know, like, yeah, it's like eyebrow blindness. Like this shit. Like, you know, like she probably is just like, oh yeah, like, cause she didn't start that way. But like everybody sees that and goes, okay, what, we got 2 pairs of eyebrows here. And I didn't have that, but I definitely, when I watch my old VODs, I'll be like, doesn't really look good. A look that I actually really like now is like, how do I say this? When people have a full face of natural makeup, natural to like definitely like clean, but like definitely they have makeup on, but not like crazy town, and naked eyes. So no mascara, maybe a very skin toned eyeshadow, and maybe like a brown pencil eyeliner that's like kind of noticeable but not really. I like that look now. Can I do it? No. I can't make it. I can't make my makeup look as clean as like some people do. Like some people's makeup, it just looks so like clean. Oh. I'm glad you explained what naked eyes meant. Yeah, I don't know. It's like the big lashes, big winged eyeliner looks really good on some people. I'm not saying it's out by any means. But the like kind of bald eye look, I don't know. And I don't wear eyeliner and mascara. I look underage. I'm 29. I used to wear a lot more makeup, especially on stream. I just got really tired of doing my makeup every single day. And I just was like, is this really making my stream more successful? Like, I would much rather like do my makeup in 15 minutes and then just stream as good. It just was so tiring, man. I just was like, no. No, minimal yapping. Yeah, fuck Shake Shack. Yeah. Minimal yapping. Yeah. I don't wear it to work as much for the same reason. Yeah, I don't know. I love doing my makeup if I am going out and doing something. Like I'm not like too tired to get ready or anything. I just not for stream. I don't know. I like to be cozy. I don't think you guys give a shit. Started showing up to the office with no makeup and people think I'm fucking with them about my age. Raise your hand if you are femme presenting and you've ever been reprimanded for not wearing makeup or having your hair done to work. That shit is so frustrating. So frustrating. Like if you're going to make me like, I'm not showing up to work looking like shit. It's not like I'm showing up with wet hair or messy hair. I'm showing up with my hair down or in a bun and then just only mascara. It's like if you're gonna make me put more makeup on, but you're not making anybody else in the office do that, you're paying me for my time at home that I'm putting it on. Like, you can show up to work and look perfectly nice without needing to, like, go crazy. People do that. Like, you get in trouble for not doing those things. Right. Yeah. 100%. And you know what it is? It's not that they're saying, "Oh, you don't look nice enough." They're telling you that you look tired and that you look like shit. And it's like, they're not telling you you need to wear more makeup or do your hair. They're telling you that when you don't do that, you look like bad. And it's like, girl, this is my face. This is my face. People give me weird looks when I do wear makeup. Ask what fancy thing I need to go to. Oh, right. Yeah, that's kind of the tough thing too, is if you like don't wear a lot of makeup, you like kind of don't really want people to comment on the fact that you do, but also it's nice to be told that you look nice, but you also don't want people to comment that something's different. It's like when you get a haircut, I bet there's a lot of people like this, like especially like maybe guys with short hair, like it's like you got a haircut and you know that it looks good and it's nice to hear it, but you also kind of don't want people to comment on it too. You know? When I see people that usually wear a lot of makeup without makeup, it's pretty jarring. Then I get used to it and it looks normal. Yeah. It's like when somebody takes their glasses off. Except there's a stigma. The day after I wear makeup to the office, I always get you look tired. Yeah. Please don't perceive me. You want to look good, but you don't want to be perceived. That's how I feel when I wear a hat. It's like, oh, everybody's gonna notice I'm wearing a hat. Losing a lot of weight is like that too. Yeah, I bet that's like that even more almost, because it's like you are happy that you did it and you feel proud of that, but like it's just kind of a sensitive thing to have anybody comment on your body at all. So then it's like somebody commenting on it is nice because you know that the work you've been doing is paying off with results, but it's also maybe you just don't want anybody to perceive your body at all. So then it's like, I can't tell if I've developed blush blindness or not. Hold that picture of yourself next to Sabrina Carpenter, and if they look the same, you might. Because I adore Sabrina Carpenter, but girl, the blush is sometimes really blushing. Sometimes it is just really blushing. But here's the thing. She's killing it, so who am I to say anything? Stage makeup be like, yeah. It always reminds me when I was in high school and I did dance team, we would do the most absurd blush because it's stage makeup. We would do blush and we would do big like lips and stuff, and like, yeah, it looked fine when we were doing our routines, but holy fuck. I remember like when I was in high school, like if I had a boyfriend, I would never want him to like come say hi to me after my competition because I was like, I look crazy. I look crazy insane close up. Like terrifying. It's like, you can watch the competition, but then go home. Don't come say hi to me. Way from 15 feet, right. I've always wondered how people who do like chemical peels on their face, it flakes for a long time. How do you go to work? I've always wondered about that too. They must just work from home or just not care. I don't know. I've never gotten a chemical peel Caroline did something like that and she just looked like she just was like, yeah, well, this is what I did. I've never done a peel or anything that's been noticeable. I normally get asked by my CEO, who's 80, when I'm going to cut my hair. I have a mullet, but I don't want to tell her how often women my age compliment my hair and how much it has done for my love life. Yeah, that is a crazy generational thing. I did musical theater and dance, and I would cry when they were done with my makeup. Yeah, you know what would happen? When I was on dance team, there was this one girl, and she was beautiful. She was beautiful. She had beautiful skin. And they would always test out the makeup looks on her. So they would do the makeup looks on her. They would test out the eye glitter. And she had a really dark complexion, and so they would test out the eye glitter, and they would test out the lips and the blush, and she would look beautiful because she was beautiful. And then they would be like, "Yep, that looks good. Let's do that on everybody." And I would be over here like, "That's not gonna look the same on me." And so they would do it, and it would be like crazy blush. The lips were like really red because like I would be like, okay, you know what, looks good on stage, we'll run it, I don't care. But it was like they just would pick the most beautiful person on the whole team to try out the makeup looks on. And be like, yeah, of course it looks good, look at her. My high school dance team was insane, but my sister are the queens of it. It is an insane sport. It's so taxing. God, I don't know how I did it. I did not serve. I'll find a picture one day that is not doxing and try to show you. Imagine they picked the ugliest girl. They're like, yeah, if we can make that look good. God. They all have stress fractures in their spines from dance team. My knees never have sounded the same since I did dance. Like, if I gotta like crouch down, it's like boom, 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 boom. Like that's popping. And just like the colors too, if you're a summer winter. I've never figured that out for me. I feel like I am summer maybe because I have a lot of warm tones. Like my skin's like peachy and my hair's warmer. Like I don't think I have like any cool tones naturally on me, but I don't know. I tried gymnastics, but due to, at the time, HEDS, I ended up injuring my foot really bad, and it's never been the same since. I have like mild plantar fasciitis, and it's not as bad as it used to be when I was dancing, but when I was dancing, it was really painful. I don't really do a whole lot that like makes it bad, but every once in a while, if I'm like barefoot for a long period of time, if I walk on like cold concrete, sometimes that'll make it feel like pretty bad, but my knees are fucked from gymnastics. Gymnastics is amazing. It's gotta be like one of the worst sports on your body. Surely. Like there's no world where gymnastics spits you out the other end not having all kinds of issues. You flex your quads, hamstrings when you crouch, it'll stop cracking. See, that's like one step towards me going to the gym, which I should do anyways. Like if I can do that, we're back in business, but that ain't happening. Currently very sore from climbing vertical ladders for like 8 hours a day. Sheesh. Yeah, ballet's terrible for your feet. You do have to have a certain body type. I mean, that's why like gymnasts are really short and like sometimes kind of like, I don't really think stocky is the right word because you don't really want like broad, you know, like they always have like really solid shoulders and like, I don't know, like a specific body type. Like a body type, I guess, that just is not gonna crumble. Short legs. Right, yeah. Sturdily built. I did ballet and point like on the box where you're on your toes and I had never recovered. Like, if you guys have ever seen like ballerina's feet. Ballerina. Is ballerina a gendered word? Or no? Like, ballerina? No? Ballerino? Really? Is that actually though? Or no? Male ballerinas are called ballers. Hell yeah. I mean, I think I'm just like, it's like, I'm Spanishifying it and being like, is that? Ballerino. Yeah, I've never heard that before. A male version of a ballerina is commonly called a dancer or ballerino. So then what if you like combine like so it's like a lot of times people will say like actors when they're talking about everybody just to like umbrella. So I guess, is there a word for like a group of people in a ballet? I guess it would be a ballet. Because if they're all grouped together, then they're probably in a ballet. A troupe. Oh, okay. Okay. I quit ballet because they didn't give you the cool ass shoes. When I was doing dance, we would wear paws. Which look like this. I'm gonna show you feet, so keep it in your pants. They look like this. So like they literally just like look like little cat paws, and your toes stick through them. This is like exactly like the ones that I would wear. And so like you're not wearing ballet shoes, but when you did like turns and stuff, like because your feet are, sticky. So like if you try to do a turn on like a gym floor, it's gonna like, and so you would wear those. So that way when you did your turns, you would spin. But like you didn't want to wear socks because socks were too slippery. It's like you wanted the traction from the rest of your foot and your toes, but you wanted to be able to like, because you go up on the ball of your foot when you do your turns. Yes. Well, especially if you get sweaty, dude. Your feet will get like clammy and sweaty, and then you try to do turns, and it's like, you get gnarly toes. My feet were just kind of like dirty because we would dance in the gym, like basketball court, and like they're not mopping that every day. So I just remember like my feet were always dirty. Ever screech like a basketball? No. I refused to wear ballet shoes as a kid. Jazz slippers. Yeah, we would wear jazz shoes sometimes. Actually, like when I was like freshman, like everybody would wear paws, but by my senior year, people were kind of switching to jazz shoes because they were just a little bit better on your feet. Jazz shoes are like these. So like this is obviously like a real shoe, but these are like jazz shoes, jazz slippers, I guess is what it would be. So they're like the paw, but they have the rubber here, and they're just better for your feet. They have a little bit of arch, so you're not just flat-footed. Basically what happened is when I was a junior or something, there was a girl who was a freshman, and she was a trained dancer, and she was worlds better than everybody else, and she used to wear those. So then everybody else was like, okay, well, she knows what she's doing and she's wearing those, so maybe we should all wear those. So then everybody kind of started like transferring over to those because that's what she wore, and she was really good. I did not go to performing arts school. No, I just did it in school for fun. That's it. Dude, I am Scamwich. That's so me. That's so me. Marching band, the color guard used jazz even during our winter stuff. Yeah. Start a rumor you went to Juilliard. God no. Now I'm gonna be clear. I loved dance team. I was not necessarily like very good at it. Like I was good enough to blend in. I was not somebody that ever got solos. Like it was an exercise and it was for fun. I wasn't a star. I saw Swan Lake. I never went to like, me and my mom would go to the Nutcracker, but that was about it. I was always so jealous of the dance team girls when they performed. It was really fun because dance team was so demanding that like, and I'm sure a lot of you have experienced this with, you know, maybe like band or theater or sports or anything. Like when you are in high school and you are in some sort of club or team or something, like there's a camaraderie in that that's just like memorable for the rest of your life. So like we would practice at 5 o'clock in the morning every day, and we would have competitions every Saturday that lasted about 12 hours at least. And so it was like you hung out with the other girls on the team 90% of the time. And so that's just what it was. That's just what it was. We did a Michael Jackson dance tribute in 2009. It was fun. There was a lot of Michael Jackson dance stuff. I remember the coolest routine I ever saw was, I don't remember what year it was. I think it was, and if you're in Oregon, then you would know. It was either Park Rose or Sheldon. Can't remember. It was like one of the schools near Portland. And they did a routine. So the rich schools, there was a specific category called show. And this was like the rich schools because they could afford this. They would get this mat that they would roll out across the entire basketball court. And then they would have props. And the dance routine was like a play. All this stuff was so expensive that like it was a very small category. But one of those schools, I don't remember which one, I think those two were like rich schools, so that's why I'm thinking of it. They did a like tortoise in the hare routine. And it was so cool. It was so cool. And I remember just being like, wow, that shit's awesome. But holy shit, you know? It was so good. End of theater is always so rough. The last show of the season, massive sobbing piles for hours. Yeah, we would always sob like at State. We would go to State, and like I think most teams would go to State. It was a whole weekend thing, and like you go perform your routine, and they would do it. I don't even remember. Like it was at like the wherever the Trailblazers play. I don't know, and you would go out and you would do your routine, and you would be so exhausted because it's like shit, like 6 minutes straight of dancing. Rose Garden. And you would run off of the court, and everybody would start sobbing because it was pretty poetic. Like the last time you would ever dance with that team was at State. You would never perform after that because that was the end of the season. And so it was, I just remember like going out, doing State, you run off, everybody would just collapse because we're so tired. You give it your all. And you'd collapse, and the whole team would basically be like laying in the hallway, like crying because that was the last time you ever performed. And it was cool. This song is such a banger. I found this on like Brody's Spotify was up, and so I just was looking, and I was like, okay, I'll do this playlist. And this song was on there. And I just was like, this is a banger. It like scratches some sort of itch. It's called Sandberg by Tinush. So, yeah, it's good. I remember going out to like Denny's after our last show. Oh, we probably did something like that too, but I can't remember. Cannot remember. You still remember the song and dance routine? I do. I'm not gonna share it because it would dox my high school, but like I do remember every year like what we did and stuff. And those songs are ruined for life because I listened to them over and 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 over. Yeah. Yeah, those jazz shoes gave me a dance flat, but they were always so like they're so ugly. I'm sorry, like I would wear them and they were great, but I hated how they looked. Do you remember the routines when you hear those songs? Not the whole routines, but like little pieces. Like my brain will activate at certain parts because there was like a specific thing that needed to be done there. But I couldn't do the whole routine if you asked me, but there's like certain little things. Certain little parts that I'm like, I would be like, there's something, I know there's like a turn here. I was so relieved when my last season of band, my teacher that year sucked the passion I had. Yeah. I had to tap dance to Shake It For Me, Country Girl. That, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. One move that sticks the most in my mind is being a table. Oh, slay. Speaking of sports, did you watch Level 3? Oh, brother, 7 days ago? Wait, this is big. This is big. No, we're gonna actually play Blueprints like right now because I'm not gonna fuck around. I'm so feral for that game. Like I'm ready. The egg. Does anybody else watch this and think like, okay, this obviously is very difficult and I don't think I could do it, but like maybe I could, but I know for a fact like if I tried to slide off of the top of the table, I'd immediately fall. Like I was like, maybe. No. Nice. Okay, final stretch. Easy peasy. We're back. We're back. We're so back. That's awesome. You know what? Good for him. Level 3 achieved. Yo! Dude, I've been trying to watch Chris's stream. Can't watch it. Like, he's been playing this game and I just can't watch it because spoilers. It sucks, dude. All of my friends are playing this game and I can't watch any of my favorite streamers. Tried to watch Sammy today. Nope. She even like had just started playing, so I was like, oh, maybe. Nope. Can't watch. Nope. Like I literally like can't watch Twitch because all of my streamers are playing it. Have you ever tried this one? And she just does that, yeah.
Hello, sandwichy.
Reapers, thank you for the resub. Thank you. Shads was saying that last night too before he started Blueprints. It sucks, dude. Like, it's gonna get all of the streamers to stop watching streamers. Kind of maybe for the best. Immediately see a spoiler. I saw a spoiler. I'm not gonna tell you guys what it is. It wasn't a big one. If I see spoilers, I'm just not gonna tell you guys that I saw them. Kogi Pada. I had to bail halfway through yesterday's stream so I could finish off playing myself. I know, it's so fair. Like, I don't even blame you guys. Like, if you're like having to take a hiatus from Twitch because you want to play this game yourself, like, I'm so sorry. I gotta beat it so that way we can move on to the next thing. I had to bail halfway through yesterday's. Oh, I already read that. Crazy how you literally can't watch anyone play it. No, like, Sammy just started playing it today. And I thought I was safe. Nope. By the time I get a chance to play it, I will have forgotten all this stuff. Yeah, I think there's a world where you guys could probably wait a couple months and you'd still be able to. There's so much. What game? Blueprints. We're about to play it. When Silksong drops, you know what? I will be a safe haven because I'm probably not going to stream it. And by probably, I know I won't. You will not get any spoilers here. But everywhere else we'll be playing it. I had to stop watching Bobby because he got to a point I hadn't seen yet. Yeah, and he's a puzzle game guy, so he's probably pretty far. Will you do an offline Silksong? Nah. I was playing Hollow Knight offline, and I got into it and I was like having fun, and then I stopped playing. I've tried Hollow Knight a couple times. I think it's a good game and I was enjoying playing it. I did not like it enough to, it didn't give me a whole lot of juice to keep playing it. Like, I run out of gas with that one so quickly because it's hard and it takes such a long time to get back. That's the thing with Hollow Knight. It takes such a long time to get anywhere, and it also takes so long to get back to things. If you die, like, the trek back to a boss sometimes is just like it's not. I don't think it's my game. I think it's a game that I enjoyed, but not enough to finish it. And I was playing it on my Steam Deck off stream. I was getting really into it, but then I just ran out of gas. The bench warp mod. Yeah, I think there's maybe a mod or two that could enhance my experience. It's a beautiful game though, and the music is wonderful, and the boss fights I think are really fun. I just hate having to get back to them. But I'm actually pretty excited to watch other people play Silksong because I want to see if people like it as much as they're hoping to. I'm really worried. Why is this song playing again? I'm really hoping that it's as good as people want it to be. I'm worried because of the lack of promo. I'm worried because a lot of times, not every time and not all the time, but a lot of times when there's a game that's got a lot of hype and then there's just not any promo, I'm afraid it's because it's not what people want it to be, and maybe they want it to just come out. I don't know. I'm just worried. I'm worried for people, and I'm also worried that the hype is so big now. I'm not worried about it. I mean, the thing with Hollow Knight is, like, a lot of it has to do with the mechanics and the combat, so, like, they know how to do that. That's already, like, they already figured that out. I don't know. Fingers crossed. Didn't they say this year? It's this year, right? Like this summer or something? Or is it next year? Because they dropped that little, like, spoiler. What is this part that I have today? I'm going to be honest with you guys. I woke up, put my hair in a bun for the podcast, took my hair out of a bun earlier because I was laying down and my clip was hurting, and I have not touched my hair since. This is crazy town. What are we doing? Whatever. Has the Apple Cat plastic tag? No, I put this on like a couple weeks ago. I bought it on Etsy. I want to get a little Apple Cat spin tattoo, like a little one, which would be definitely something I could pop into any shop and get. I just need to like do it. A tattoo that spins. Yup. Crazy town. You know, I don't like, that's not something I've said like for very long. I don't know where that came from. I must have picked it up somewhere. Okay. Game time. Game time. Oh, cool. I hate the feature. I know you can turn it off, but I haven't yet, where if you accidentally shake a window, it makes everything minimize. Hate that feature. Hate it. Never have wanted to use it on purpose. I've never once wanted it on purpose. Always happens. Hate it. Hate it. Especially as a streamer, because then everything disappears and I'm like, oh shit. Are we losing it? I think that's why it's not turned off, because I probably tried to turn it off once and I couldn't find how to turn it off. I didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah, try it. Like, grab a window and then just go, like, shake it and everything will minimize. And then you shake it to make everything come back, but... Shoop and a hoop. You can reverse it by doing it again, but turning it off is so hard. Yeah. The first time it happened, I panicked. I was like, bro, what? Space Kid, listen. I'm keeping it today. Keeping it today. It's a bizarre feature. Okay, we're on day 7, so, as a reminder, Hey, yo? Bitch, what? Huh? Huh? Pardon? Mysterious juicer? Sheesh. Thank you. Thank you for the anonymous 100 gifted subs. What do I do with that? I don't know if I said thank you to Lola for the brand new sub. I saw it in my brain and I might have said thank you out loud or inside of my brain, but I just want to make sure I say thank you for the prime. What the heck? The Blueprints music and had to drop 100 bombs. Sheesh! Thank you! That's incredibly nice of you. I appreciate it very much. How would you rate Blueprints out of 10? Ask me when I'm done, because right now I'm like, dude, this game is awesome, it's the best, but there's a world where I beat it and I go, oh. So, I don't know. 100 booms. And the additional gifty, you gotta do 100 booms. I can do that, but... Aura? Rally? Thank you so much for the prime. Personally, I love the ending. Yeah. You know, and I don't even, like, want to think about the ending, because I have this problem with thinking that a game is gonna have an ending that's anything other than what it is. I have to not think about game endings anymore. I've realized that after Outer Wilds. Thank you for the 100 gifted. That's fucking nutso. Crazy town, some people would say. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Holy moly. Not even a golden cap, a hype train. Didn't we have one like 2 days in a row or something? I feel like the end of this game is just the start. Well, I know that people have beat it, but they like say, oh, I still don't know all the puzzles. So, here's Oki. She's, steroids are making her, like, weird. She's just kind of weird, like, the last, like, week. I don't really know how to describe it. Like, she just kind of seems a little bit extra, she's got extra, like, anxious eyes. I don't know. Yeah, like, I think it's, like, the steroids, and she probably is, like, this thing's probably pretty uncomfortable, and, she just seems, like, kind of weird. I don't know, like when you know your dog and you're just like, something's odd. So that's why I was hoping the surgery was tomorrow, but it's the next day. I am excited for the surgery because then we can move on and work towards the next thing, you know? Camera mic was picking her up so clearly on the podcast. It was cute as hell. Oh, really? When she was sleeping? She was breathing really hard. There was a part where I was like, do I stop and tell her to, like, wake up? You know? Been there with my dog. Yeah, I mean, you know, I don't need to go into it, but I'm just like, very aware that she's old. Like the last like month or two, I've just been like, ooh, okay. Like, we got old dog in the house. But I will give many updates on Friday. Don't you worry. Okay, we're on day 7. We played a game, and then I didn't.
Piss, fuck, cock, pee pee, wiener, butthole, wee wee, suck, fart, fairy, hairy, poopy, scooby, pee pee, poopy, doopy, loopy, fuck, nut.
So true. Guys, look, I fixed the alert. Fixed it kind of. Not fully fixed, but kind of sorta. Thank you for the 7 gifted. I appreciate that. That was important. Important message from our sponsors. From Cyril. She could also sense that something is coming up. Dogs can pick up on the slightest. Well, also, like, I was gone. So it's like, I was gone. I came home. Now she's kind of like, alright, like, the vibes are weird. Oh, okay. So day 7, we were playing through. We got to day, like, 13 or something. The puzzles were starting to get hard, and we didn't have anything locked in that would roll over each day, so I just restarted. Like, yeah, we didn't have anything that was, like, repeating. So, we started over. So it says day 7. I think technically we're probably day, like, 20 something, but, like I said, I didn't have anything that was repeating, so. So day 7. Here we go. Let's go. And I have my physical notes here that I will be using. The math was getting too hard. Dude, I was in Sammy's stream and she was like, if anybody makes fun of me for my math skills, I will straight up ban you. I don't care what it is. And I was like, I feel that. Like, math's fucking hard. And doing math in front of a bunch of people, intimidating. Also, reminder, if you've played this game and you aren't really sure what I've seen and you want to talk about the game, there is a section of the Discord called Blueprints, and you can say anything in there spoiler wise. If you don't want to see spoilers, don't go in there. That is a safe space for spoilers. And so feel free to have any kind of discussions about the game in there. I'm not looking in that section. So if you have any thoughts about how I'm playing, put it in there, because, you know, you might have experienced something day 2 on your playthrough that I haven't seen yet. So just be... Nope, wrong way. They make you do math for designated portion, at least spoiler is possible.
Hey, I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30 on 30 on 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. 30, 30, 30. I'm not a big fan of the government. Not a big fan.
Thank you, reserved keyword, for the 1776. Also not a big fan of the government. Thank you. Thank you so much. That alert's on the secret menu. That alert's on the secret menu. Okay, here we go. Lock in. Okay, wait. So we opened the gate, which is big. So we're gonna go to the shed first. That's my favorite new alert. It's a banger. It's a banger. I'm gonna like add some more like alerts, like just secret menu shit, because it's fun. Okay. Oh, tool shed, shelter, hovel, special floor plans. Okay, so here's my plan today. My plan today is not to get to the antechamber. My plan today is to explore things that I haven't seen before. Because last time I was playing, I was trying to get to the antechamber and open it. But I was avoiding stuff. So for example, tool shed is what I would pick here. I haven't opened this before. Although I don't like this benefit, I want to see what's in here. So my goal here is to try to expand on clues or information because I think that I just need more information. Also, where is this? Let me pull this up real quick. We have... I actually need to open this up in Paint so we can edit it. Open with Paint. Perfect. Okay, we have this as well that we were working on last time. So what this is, if you are totally confused, taking this room, is the map of the rooms that we get. The paintings in there have led us to a letter for every room, and so far we have blank, small, I can assume, gates, 8 small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So we need to get these rooms up here to completely fill out this, or at least to the point of we can guess, you know. So that is what we're doing, and clearly we need dates. So we're gonna try to get that. So we're on an information hunt this stream. Oh, the watering can, big. Wait. The first time you enter each green room, use water to gain gems, which is actually so funny because we just spent all of this to use steps instead of gems. So great. Information hunt, yeah. My mouse cord is like heavy, and it always falls behind my desk, and then it like pulls my mouse, and it drives me nuts. Okay. What do we got in here? Oh, letter. Oh, okay. What is this? 45 rooms, antechamber sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks. Okay, so the ranks are the levels that go up. 2 wings, which we kind of know that because there's the hallways that say wings. 2 starting rooms. 2 starting rooms. I'm gonna take a picture of this because I don't necessarily want to write all of this down. 45292. Coincidence? Question mark? Okay, hold on. Let me write this down in my notes here. Okay. Okay, 45292. These colors look like the same colors as the billiard thing. So it's like blue, multiply, add, multiply, divide, subtract. So I wonder if I do all that, if it'll give me a number that means something. Okay, Hubble. So blue, pink, purple, gold. So this would be, actually I'm gonna cross out the whatever. Plus, times, divide, minus. This could be stupid, but let's try it. So 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 7. No. Wait, no. Sorry. 4 plus 5 is 9. Times 2 is 18. Divided by 9 is 2. Minus 2 is 0. Coincidence? 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 Where is room 46? 7/5/1990. Tested my full house theory, no luck. Okay. 7/5/90. So July 5th, 1990. Tested full house theory, no luck. As expected. I have a feeling that what they mean is they tested the theory of filling out every room in the house, and that still didn't get them to room 46. That's just a shot in the dark, but I'm assuming that that's what that means. Okay. I think we learned something from that, but I don't know what it is. Yeah, Brody had done that. He said he did that. I don't know if it did him anything. Okay, anything else in here? Oh, we got a letter. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as the groundskeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required. You're fired. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. Okay, so I'm gonna go March 20th. Mr. Ravane fired. I don't know. Whatever. Bro lives in a shed and they're upset at his quality of work. They're like, listen, no, we're not paying you minimum wage. No, you can't have affordable living. No, you can't have benefits. But God forbid that the rooms that associate with dirt are dirty. He's got a loom though, so shout out to that. And a candle. We've got security rooms in the house. Homie doesn't need a candle. I think we could probably give him like an actual bear traps? What are we doing here? Literally a straw bed. You know what? Fuck these guys. Even more of a reason to burn the house down. Yeah, is there bears on the premises? What are we doing? Alright, time to go in the house. Okay, we learned something. 45292 equals 0. What is 45292? It's April 52nd, 1992. Easy. Got it. Yeah, what if there's a bear in room 46? What if there's a big old bear? You know what I did see earlier when I was watching another streamer play it? I think it's imperative that I find the magnifying glass. And I didn't get a lot of spoilers, but I got one tiny piece of information. And I've realized there's a lot of information that I am just walking by every single playthrough that I can't see because I don't have the magnifying glass, so. Okay, so we're gonna kind of base this on how can we get to rooms that we haven't gotten before. And in order to do that, we're gonna need keys. But I'm gonna pick the den because it opens up more areas. I had 20/20 vision, dude. I do. That's the craziest part. That's the saddest part about it. Okay, let's extra be vigilant here. We know the paintings in this room. See anything here that, you know, some of these rooms I'm pretty sure we've fleshed out, but unless given further reason to believe. Just get really close to your monitor. You know what? Probably. Oh, the mailroom's big. My packages have been delivered. That's big. That's big. Okay, what did we get? Sleeping mask and gems. Alright, I'm not gonna complain about that. Not gonna complain about that at all. This one I know I need a magnifying glass here. I can't cheese that one. Like, I know there's something there. Need the magnifying glass for that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. They're just firing everybody. Oh, the coupon book. Big. Slay. This I've seen before. Utility room fuse box. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. There's computers that I can get into, but I don't have the password for those. Take a screenshot of the note and zoom in. Will that work? That's cheating. I'm not gonna do that. Wasn't that the last name of the guy that was fired? No. Wait. Ravane? Oh, yeah, maybe. I already took a picture of this on my phone. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. Yeah, and I don't know what that does. I know how to solve it because I've done it. But I've tried that on some and they're literally just blurred out. It kind of makes sense that they would make it illegible. Okay, and then there's a letter over here that I've read before. I've read this before. How's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate, but with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find them. Remember, we found the library last time, so we know the dates, which is good. Today's day 7, so it's the 13th of November. There's so much I want to say. I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Uncle Herbert. Is it Herbert or is it herb like herb? Worked on setting this up for you, and I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project has brought him, so both of us have ever be excited. The house is really amazing. Blah, 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 blah. I don't think that there's... Get some sleep each night, and don't forget to your time each playing didgeridoo blocks. Yeah, I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna write it down. I'm gonna write it down. This I'm gonna put in the back. And then mail room. I'm just gonna write Dirigi blocks. I don't know if that's important at all, but what the heck, it's free. They say it might be playable in a future patch. Oh, that's fun. Okay, and I think that that's all of the things that I can like look at or interact with. I can't open any of these, I don't believe. Not at this time, I guess. There's nothing up there. And that's all there. Alright. Cinca. Alright. We're out of here. We out of here. Room 46 Room 46 is where they take you when you get fired. You know? You look just like you did yesterday. Well, I haven't showered between then and now. Do you want me to switch it up? Bedroom, spare room, hallway. I mean, I hear it. I don't know if it matters. I'm just gonna do hallway. And then there's nothing in here, I don't think that's important. I already got the paintings. All of the letters I think I've got for this early part. And okay, commissary, nook or guest bedroom, all of these ones are just ones I've gotten before. Commissary requires 3 steps. Which I don't know if I want to get rid of steps. I don't know if I want to... I'm going to get the commissary, because if it has the magnifying glass, I definitely want to cop that. Big red wig, please. I could be a wig streamer. I've actually worn, like, no wigs. This... Yeah. Okay, yeah, so according to our thing, that's good. That's good and correct. When will you wear wigs? I could be wearing one right now. See this? I don't know. I wonder if I use the magnifying glass on that, if I could tell what that says. I think I could. Because you're clearly supposed to be able to, like, kind of read it. And there's lines here. Let's see if we can get the magnifying glass. I don't have any money. Oh, fuck off. Okay, we gotta get some gems quick. Did you do wig installs and hair? No, I didn't. They should have taught us. They should have taught us a lot of stuff. Ooh, the patio. Spread gems in each green room. I don't have any green rooms yet, but I don't know if I've gotten the patio yet. No, I have. I've gotten the patio. The patio is a room, though, that I haven't explored to the best of my ability. So, although this isn't technically the smartest move, I'm on an exploration venture. I'm trying to explore. Annual Maid's Stay sale. 2 days only. All items up to 50% off. Day 20 and 21. All staff welcome. Oh, okay. Okay, mailroom. Commissary. Day 20 and 21, 50% off. That's good to know. Up to. Yeah, you know what? Fuckers. Fuckers. Alright, let's go out here. Watering can. Oh, nice. Gem? Give me a gem. Give me a gem. Slay. Okay, don't have the shovel. Is there anything around here that looks interesting that I need to look at? There's another pile there. Gem? Buried below, occasionally you may discover small mounds of dirt in certain rooms. With a shovel, one may be able to excavate these suspicious dig spots. Barbecue. Pretty straightforward. Up to 50% off tells you that nothing is over 50% off. And some things might not even be 50% off. Okay, courtyard. Also a room that... you know what? I'm gonna go secret passage. And pick a color that I don't usually pick and look at all this other shit. Alright, I usually pick green. I'm trying to think of the rooms. What color room is the library? Is it gold? Oh, blue. So there, and that's not one of the options. Great. I'm trying to remember, like, what each of them are. You can check the menu if you've gotten it before. Oh, does that tell me? Ah, okay. Blue rooms. God, dude, there's blue rooms I haven't gotten yet. Blue rooms. Blue rooms. Oh, they're all blue. No, purple rooms. Okay. Blue rooms. These are purple rooms. Bedrooms. Hallways are yellow or gold rooms. Green rooms are green rooms. Shops are yellow rooms. Okay, so gold is hallways and stuff. Shops is yellow rooms, which I've gotten very little of. So I'm gonna go for yellow. I'm gonna go for yellow. Okay, locksmith is a dead end, and I've been to the locksmith before. I mean, you know, I could go again. Kitchen, I've gone to. Aquarium is a room that's like, so I don't quite understand the aquarium because it's got this multicolor border, and I don't understand why it's so special. I don't quite get it. I don't quite get it. I do know, like, maybe it just gives you the benefit of, like, whatever benefits you have. You know what I mean? So it's like if you have benefits that are for a specific room, it's kind of an everything room because it has all of these little mini rooms in it. Yeah. Which is kind of fun. Like, that's, like, I like that, and I also think it's fun. I know you can drain the aquarium, which I'm so curious about. At least that's what it looked like when I went to the boiler room, or not the boiler room, the whatever that room was. Coat check! We got the key card in the coat check. That's big. That's big. We gotta snag that. Have to. Have to. Retrieve item. Code check. Alright. See you later, loser. See you later, loser. Alright, let's go back to the aquarium. Or back down this way. Okay, courtyard. See, I gotta be so careful because I'm losing steps instead of, like, gems. Which is a hot commodity. I wasn't really big on that. Wasn't really big on that. We do need the magnifying glass, though. So I'm gonna go storeroom. Which one gem is not necessarily great towards whatever, but... Guys, thoughts? Thoughts on this? Good? Don't fuck with the hovel. Yeah, I got some good information from it. But I probably won't pick it ever again unless I need to. Good bird. Yeah. I think so. Okay, we gotta go, like, back through now. Go back through here. We still don't have enough money. Oh, let's read these. With, without. Plain, plan. Yeah, so this goes back to the thing, so it's like plain has the E, and without the E, it's without. Plan. So that makes sense. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live-out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found at security, where the punch clock used to be. and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager. I think that's the same thing that was in the other room. I feel locked in, guys. I have good thoughts about... Oh, I should read this. I'm gonna run out of steps. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. So that's red, so it's false. I have a good feeling about today. I think we're going into it with a good mindset. All right, parlor, bedroom, nursery. We kind of need the bedroom because our steps are a hot commodity here. Ooh, money. I'm trying to remember. The magnifying glass, I think, was 7. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure it was 7. 4. Oh, really? Shit. I gotta go back there. Guest bedroom's great, but that is GG's. Billiard room, GG's. Corridor is also GG's. So this is actually the world's shortest game. Let's go guest bedroom. But you've had shorter. True. We're gonna go guest bedroom, but we're gonna go get the magnifying glass. And we're gonna do the run around and check some things out. We're gonna check some things out. And maybe even check the magnifying glass. Alright, let's read this. Survey says, can we read it? Swan Song. Oh, wait, isn't that the name of the book? Swan Song. Okay. All right, we're on to something. We're on to something. You know what? I'm gonna get like one of these pieces of paper, which is going to be like the clues that are big and like pretty, like big clues, like big clues, like stuff that for sure is good. Okay. Password to the terminal, which I'm assuming is like the computer. Terminal password is Swan Song. All right. Massive clue. Write that down, write that down. So next time we go to security, okay, and then we gotta go to the mailroom also because there's that little message in the mailroom. This is big. I'm actually really excited to see what this says. Alright, what does this say? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravain to sender as he no longer is employed. Okay, let's go back to our mailroom page. Says Denny Ravain. And then the clue says, did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I'm going to put a little magnifying glass drawing next to it, which means that's what I found on the magnifying glass. Okay. I don't know what the fuck that means, but we got it. Okay, was there anything else in the house this run around that we needed the magnifying glass for definitively? I don't think there was. No, not in the hovel either, I don't think. So I think we go to the coat check. I think we go to the coat check and we check something. Did you see everything there was to see in the hovel? Yeah. I think. Unless there was a secret on that one, but I don't think there was. So there wasn't any small writing. I don't think there was any small writing on that one. What could one check on the code check? I really want to check. So the key card is obviously very good, but the magnifying glass seems like something that would be really great to have. What would you do? What would you do, chat? Magnifying glass seems better for learning, which is kind of what we're trying to do. Like, keycard is good for getting through the house, but we're not necessarily focusing on that right now. Alright, let's go magnifying glass. And then... I'm just gonna call it a day here. I would get a purse and carry all of it with me. You know what? Smart. Do you know if checking something makes it so you can't find it on the map anymore? Like, it has to be, right? Because, well, okay, so I feel like yes, but also when you go to the commissary, like on the shelves, there's like multiple. So then I thought maybe not, but like, I just don't think the game is going to give you a room that has a magnifying glass in it if you have a magnifying glass. It seems like it would have happened. Seems like we would have doubled up by now. I don't know. Alright, we're gonna go back to the outside room and see where that gets us. Day 8, baby. Day 8. Give it up for day 8! Yippee! Let's fucking go. Logistically, that's a very weird shape for a mountain, don't you think? Like, how does it go like this and then like that? I don't know. Think about. Very strange. Yeah, well, actually, you're right. It does look like Holly. This is Mount Holly. Oh. Oh. Okay. I haven't gotten the schoolhouse yet. Adds 8 classrooms to today's draft pool. I have to do that. That's so different. New room. Okay. The schoolhouse. Creepy. Bonfire lit. Okay, what the hell was that about? Closing address. For the last 38 years, it has been my pleasure of serving as your schoolmaster in this humble little facility. And meager as it may look by modern standards, I think most of us who spent our afternoons here will readily admit that we are reluctant to see this small piece of Reddington history go. I first wish to thank Lady Epson, our most gracious host today, for not only paying attention to my classes those many years ago, but for all of the fundraising she has done on behalf of our community and our children. Without her, Reddington Elementary would still be a distant and blurry vision, a vision that I dared not even dream. That dreamer is, of course, the incomparable Mrs. Peterson, our future principal and my reluctant successor, who I might add forced me to give this speech, so I think I'll end my praise of her there, though she deserves more than I'll admit. To the architect of our new school, the Baron Sinclair, thank you for following in your father's footsteps and building Reddington yet another school. and for also allowing the use of your own private residence and floor plans to serve as our interim facility until the new campus is completed in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret tomorrow morning when he hears the children running through his halls. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna put a box here, and I'm gonna go school, and then like I could put names like Baron Sinclair, probably. I mean, that's all over the place. Okay, campus done in March. A decision I'm certain he will immediately regret. And lastly, I wish to thank all of my students, many of you here today whom I have not seen in years, whose faces I remember as young and manners wild, those here whose parents before them I have also taught and whose children I may yet. Without you, I would have a lifetime of quiet peace, and yet that is all the peace in the world if you have no one to bestow demerits upon. Thank you all sincerely. My time here has meant the world to me, and if I am still standing in 8 months, I will see you all at the slightly less melancholic ribbon cutting ceremony next year. Better joke to end. Remember to give Mrs. Peterson her gift. Mrs. Peterson gift. Okay, so I feel like maybe we will find Mrs. Peterson's gift. Okay. I recently woke up trying to smack someone with my face. Oh, okay. Sometimes I get dreams where I'm walking around a house and the doors keep appearing, and every time I walk through there are new rooms, and it kind of feels like this game. House of Leaves. House of Leaves. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. Within a timely manner. I feel like they're just writing shit. They're just writing shit to like make you look at stuff. They're just writing shit down. You know, they're just like, fuck it, let's just throw that down there and make them. Herbie. Oh, almost walked past that. Herbie is Herbert, which is the name of the, my uncle, my great uncle. So, he went to school in here. Do you think the reason that the house moves is magic? Surely, right? Or do you think it's drugs? Okay, so that thing, the light, the fire lit, it's over here. And it looks like there's 3 more. Which is bamboozling. Okay. Magic or power of friendship, gotta be one of them. True. True. Doesn't seem possible through engineering. I don't know. Alright, always go left. Hopefully we get the coat, whatever. Okay, guest bedroom, billiard room, spare room. Let's go... You know what? Let's math it up. Let's math the fuck up. Why not? Alright, 8 divided by 4 is 2. 12 plus 2 is 14. Divided by 2 is 7. Ugh. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 3 is 20. Times 3 is 60. Wait. 20? Oh, I missed the divide. 20 plus 3 is 23. Minus 23 is 20. Times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 30 divided by 6 is 5. Right? No, it's not. What's 30 divided by 6? Thirty divided by 10. 30 divided by 3 would be 10. So I thought it would be 5. You said 60, not 30. Oh, never mind. Alright. 8 divided by 4 is 2. 12 plus 2 is 14 divided by 2 is 7. Okay, so is 20 plus 3 is 23 minus 3 is 20 times 3 is 60 divided by 6 is 10. There we go. Math's tough. Oh, key card, huge. Huge. Gigantic win. Okay, is there anything in here that's important? Any vague things carved into anything? Anything? 8. See, we got balls here. 5, 8. 13. 15. You know what? I'm gonna write this down. Billiard room. Okay. I do not know how I'm going to write this down. Okay. Okay. Stripes. Solids. Okay. 15. I think I can probably look up a chart of like the pool balls if I really want to know what color they are. Actually, no, I'm gonna write that down. 15 is blue. 13 gold. 5 orange. These are kind of like the room colors. 8 is black. It's the 8 ball. We've got the cue ball. What is that one? Does anybody know pool? 3 is red. And then this one's pink. What would this one be? Does anybody play a bunch of pool? 12? Plus is blue. Minus is... What color was minus? Yellow? Times is pink. And divide is purple. So maybe it would be 15... minus 13 times 12 divided by... There was no purple though, right? Or is that purple? That's pink. That's blue. But that's also blue. 15 is blue. What is this one? No, that's the cue ball. Sorry, I saw the shadow. So none of these are purple, right? We can all agree that this is not like the folders for subjects. Like we can all agree there's no purple here. Yes. Everybody's spamming yes. I can see everybody spamming yes. Perfect. Okay. Looks like pretty purple free. Okay, cool. The pink is purple IRL. It's purple. So that is purple. It's pink in ours, but it's purple. So maybe it's not pink. So 15... But 15 is red here. But it's definitely blue in that one. 13 is gold. 12 is purple. 5 is orange. 8 and 3 is orange. That would be like gold. This is gold. Orange. This is orange. This is like different oranges. Well, that's a little weird because all of these are like, you know, pretty much the same. But this one is a 15 is red in real life, and this one's blue. So I think I have to kind of disregard what it normally is. Papa Bless, thank you for the resub. The 3 and 11.
Sandwichy, sandwich, thumbs up.
Yeah, the 3 and 11 is red. Okay, maybe I should... Actually, you know what? I probably should have just used a different color, maybe? Here's a better picture, maybe. So 15 is definitely like red in real life. 13 is orange. 5 is orange. 8 is black. 3 is red. And then 12 is purple. But 12's pink here, and pink means something in the game. Maybe sets are different colors. It doesn't look like it from online, but I mean, I think that maybe they just changed the game in order to suit the puzzle. Okay, let's redo the math as is based on what the game is saying. So we can assume that this is pink. So 3 and 15 are the wrong colors. They're inverted. Yeah. No. I don't know. Because it would be, so the first one, so plus is blue. This one's definitely blue. So it would be 15. Even though 15 is technically supposed to be red in real life, but I'm just going to go off of what the game is doing. So 15 and then minus 13, which would be red. So minus 3. No, gold is minus. God, I can't remember. 13, so minus 13 times 12 divided by, which is, divided by is purple, right? And that technically should be purple, but there's no purple one. I don't know. I think I'm gonna let this one cook because I don't even know what I'm looking for. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna add these up and see what the last number would be to make it 0. Because remember there's that one that had the numbers and then it was like 0? Coincidence? So like, I'm using calculator, sorry. 15 minus 13 is 2 times 12 is 24. Well, it wouldn't be 0 because it would have to end with not a division. Yeah, this one's, I think I'm just gonna let that one cook for a bit because I do not know. Why is that green, green, red, green? Yeah, and then there's these. It's just everything could be something, you know? All right. Pantry. Pantry is purple on the rack. I don't know. I'm letting that one cook. All right, we're gonna go pantry. Yeah, just to get some money. Banana. And then, Bridget, please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. Yeah. Maybe this is supposed to, like, show you how much each fruit is, you know? I go to another page. Are we cooking here? This round, we're being very diligent about taking notes. Because I think I was blazing through stuff. This is not the kitchen. This is the pantry. Okay, 50 steps. 5 apples. 5 bananas. 5 oranges. Yeah, I think maybe this is like... $50 divided by 3. 50 divided by 5. 10. I don't know. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Okay. And it's always a different amount of coins there, I think, so that... Flour, sugar... Yeah, dude, everything's becoming a clue. Bridge, different font. Yeah. I don't know, though. I don't know what the heck that would mean. Okay, den, library, drawing room. Library's big. Library's gigantic, in fact. I think. Library is gigantic. These are empty. Why the fuck are those empty? Additional reading. The house directory is a great resource. Okay, we knew that. We read that. Okay, we did that. An apple? An apple. Alright, Mount Holly Library book request form. So we've already done this before. Oh, Swimbird. I thought it was Songbird. Or whatever, Night Song, or whatever the password was. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Swimbird, The Fixed Stars. So we already did Architectural Digest. Pump System User Manual obviously sounds good. History of Orindia. I don't know what that is. Fixed Stars. Don't know what that is. Swimbird. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I'm now at a point... Swan Song, yeah. I'm now at a point where I'm not sure which one of these is the most beneficial. I'm inclined to pick the Pump System User Manual. Which I think I'm probably going to have to get all of these. So I'm just going to pick that one. Like, I don't know if there's any of them that are useless, and there's no way that I will know what's useless, so I'm going to just have to go through and get everyone. Gotta pump it up. We gotta pump it up. And then these books just tell me my stats, but I don't know if that's something that I need to know. I don't have the magnifying glass. that says. Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. You gotta pump it up. Alright, these are all... That stuff changes. Blech. I hate going down this. Alright, I mean... Yeah, I think that's... We ordered our books. Ooh, freezer, the study. Okay, I don't think we've... No, we did go to the study. While drafting, you may spend gems to redraw floor plans up to 8 times. We have been to the study before because we saw this. Okay, my question is... Alright, so this is why I did this. So this room is what tipped me off that I needed to work in this direction. So we have this almost all the way filled up. So we're cooking there. Here's a safe. Don't know any safe codes. That helped us with the thing. I don't know if it's possible with so little time, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need to produce them in sets of 2. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional. I think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Okay, so we kind of looked at this stuff, which this tips us off to something that we already have been doing. A little bit of lore there. Okay, and then this is weird. This is something. So we looked at this and we were like, D8. Okay, it's like date. But what I'm thinking... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Queen. It's the queen. Or is that the king? No, that's the queen, right? No, that's the king, right? Is this the king or the queen? We're just surrounded by puzzles. Yeah. Queen. That's the queen. Okay. All right, let's start a thing for the study. Okay, we got a chessboard. Queen D8. I don't know what that means. I don't know if it has to do the grid or if it has to do with D8. I mean, like maybe the 8th rank, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Maybe there's a D in here somewhere. That whichever one is D8, maybe that is somewhere I need to go. Yeah. Hold on to that one. I know that there's a couple different puzzle pieces throughout the house. Okay, hold on. I want to look at something. So because in the chapel, the windows all have different pictures on them, and they're numbered, but there's only 7. And for number 7, I have, like, it says knight with crown, but that's 7. So, I don't know. I don't know. Okay. There's that. This is like some sort of like measurements for the rooms. Are you winning, gamer? I'm trying to be a little bit more observant, which is hard for me, but I'm doing it. Oh, we got physical notes. Check this shit out. We're taking notes for each room. I was writing backwards because I know how to do that. That's unimportant. These are all of the words that I actually don't know if that's going to be important now that we figured it out. We got this. We got this. Big clues. We figured out the password. Swan song. You know what would be awesome? If I was a streamer that had a big house, or any kind of like room behind me, like I would literally make like, I would get a whiteboard and I would like string board. Like I wish I had a big rolling whiteboard like I used to at the old house. I would literally like be, like that would be so cool. Like Chris, is that what Chris is doing? Yeah, man. Okay, I don't think there's anything else for me to find in here. This room, I think, kind of already set me off on a quest that I've been trying to do. I don't know what this is. What room is this? S. 8 safes. D8. Yeah, I don't know. What about the lamb whiteboard? It's actually pretty small. About this big. So, it could work, but I don't know. I have nowhere to hang it up behind me. Crack safes. Crack those safes. Gotta crack those safes. Who are these fuckers? This is like Herbert and also Herbert. Herbert and Himbert. Theybert. Okay, this one is commissary, which I can't buy because I don't have a gem, which sucks. But I can go in here and get some stuff. I've done an escape room before. They're actually really fun and I'm not too bad at it, but they can be really tough. All right, this room maybe has more for me to look at than I originally thought. I don't know. Maybe not though. A lot of paintings. A lot of chairs. That little bird drawing. There's a pawn in here. Is there always a pawn in here? Okay, let's do, this is, what room am I in? The storeroom. Store. Room. Pawn. Now I'm wondering if there's always gonna be a pawn in here. And a queen in the study, but the study can move. I don't know, man. My friends and I basically made horror escape rooms on the weekend just in outhouses. Like the toilet kind of outhouse. That's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, let's go... Parlor or bedroom? Let's go parlor. Get those gems. Our houses. Oh, okay. I was like, dude, making escape rooms and outhouses as like an extra layer of get me the fuck out of here. Like, outhouse is already kind of a horror house. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams in the past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while. This is written on May the 2nd. What's this? Parlor? Letter May the 2nd? If I'm being quite frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I can refresh, remember we both spent much of that. Okay, this one kind of teaches you how to play the game. If May the 2nd... If today is May the 2nd... This past Thursday... I guess we don't know. Alright. I hate that it says May the 2nd, who dates a letter like this. Dude, everything that they write in this game is like so extra. The white box does not have a statement. True. The gems are in a box with a statement. Well, I've never seen that before. The white box does not have a statement. That's true. So the way that I do this, if I don't know how to do it, is I just assume they're in a box and I go from there. So say that they're in the blue box. The gems are in a box with a statement. That would be true. How am I supposed to know if this one's true or false? Gems are in a box with a statement. True. I don't know. The white box does not have a statement. True. So that would make this one false. One is true, one is false, the third could be true or false. Yes, that one could be true or false. Okay, if they're in the white box does not have a statement. That's true. The gems are in a box with a statement. That's false. So this could be true or false. An empty statement can be neither true nor false. The white box does not have a statement. White is neither? So that means one of these is true and one of these is false. The white box does not have a statement. That's true for sure. The gems are in a box with a statement, which means this one would be false, which means they would be in the white box. Nice. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty, we can get the commissary, however, then the game would be over. So we can't do that. Because nothing in the commissary is going to do us any good. Wait, did we go to the... Yeah, it was the school. Gotta go spare room. I've never seen the blank statement before, that's kind of fun. And this room I know is the room can be upgraded. Alright, guest bedroom, bedroom, passageway. Okay, passageway would be good. Guest bedroom, can't do. Bedroom, can't do. We could redraw a floor plan for a gem. Or I could spend 2 gems to get one that gives me 2 passageways, which I kind of think needs to happen. We're looking for more schoolrooms because the whatever told me that, yeah, Nook bedroom archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay, so that's a bad room. However, I haven't really looked around that room for clues. It would be kind of an L to not be able to see the floor plans. I think I need to save the archives for if I get the shelter. The Fallout shelter. I'm gonna get the bedroom. Why are we avoiding the 5th column? I'm not. I don't know. Oh, coin purse. Big. And then we don't have the magnifying glass still. We checked it. So hopefully we can get it. This has a pawn too. This has a pawn also. I'm wondering if I should start adding these pieces to the spots that they're in on the map or the specific rooms. Bedroom. Pawn. I think I'm gonna do it to the specific rooms. Hold on, let me. I think I'm gonna do it to the specific rooms that are on the map because mean, I don't know. Do I want it associated with the room or the specific move? Seems like it would be the specific room on a map. How many of these does a chessboard have? 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So the chessboard, it's 8 by 8. Okay, so like it wouldn't make sense because a chessboard couldn't fit on this. So where they are specifically, I don't know if that matters because it would have to like, it wouldn't be able to perfectly fit on here. Like it would have to be like shifted. So, and that's just kind of weird. Like it's one of those like, I feel like a game wouldn't do that because that's just kind of a weird thing. So I think it specifically has to do with the rooms that they're in. So I'm going to start a new thing for that. So so you guys are gonna have to help me with this one because so the study had the queen on D8. The not the spare room, the storage room. The storeroom had a pawn. The bedroom had a pawn. Okay. What was the queen on? D8. Which wouldn't make sense for this. Bedroom pawn, storeroom pawn. Yeah, and I think that's all we've gotten so far. I'm gonna put that over here. This is like, we're probably gonna have to keep a lookout for those. Got so many notes. Is it pawn or peon? The first one. I've never seen the second one. Pawn. Peon? What's a peon? That's another word, though. Chapel, den, guest bedroom. Let's go den. Peon is a lowly worker. Oh, so it could be... Okay, the den has a pawn. The den has a pawn. And I don't know if it comes from chess, but like if you call something or someone your pawn, you're insinuating that you can control them in any way that you want. Like they're just a piece that's like disposable. And I think that that is from chess because pawns are kind of disposable in a way. I don't know. 2 clocks. But I got me a few on. Why are there so many clocks in this room? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 clocks. 6? Girl. I'm gonna write that down too. Let's see, do I have a note for a den? I don't think I have a den note yet. I'll take this one out because that one's not super important right now. Okay, den. Den has how many clocks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Does anybody see another clock? 6 clocks. Oh. All right. Let's go over. Use the key. Not if I don't have to. Hallway Nook commissary. Yeah, let's do a commissary now. See if we can get anything. We got 7 coins, so that'd be big. What does this say? Oh, this is the arcade game. The dirigy blocks. Now we can't play it. But that is what that is. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. None of these are something that I'm going to need except the shovel and the sledgehammer, but the sledgehammer is still something that I can get through keys. I think the shovel is the thing to buy. Because that's the only thing that, like, the shovel only does tools with. Oh, I had the key card. What do you know? Dining room, closet, courtyard. Courtyard's gonna have holes to dig in. Yeah, let's do that. Yo, do they have hot sauce? Dude. Oh, and there's a sledgehammer. What do you know? Okay, we need the security room so we can turn these key card things up because I totally did not realize that I had the key card. Turnip. Nice. Yeah, that was the best case scenario. And coins. Slay. Alright, let's put that in. Another classroom. Oh no, but I don't have any gems. Kill me. No. Oh no. Okay, I guess we do a hallway. Yikes, we gotta get gems. No, you can't back out. Once you click on it, you have to... Because, like... Then you could go do something to get that specific thing. Why do we even have that classroom? I don't know. Guest bedroom, garage. Can't open the garage. Nook, guest bedroom. Do I take a key or do I take some steps? I'm good on steps, I think. Okay. Anything in here that I need to pay attention to? Books. Some stuff. Oh, coupon book. Nice. I really want my magnifying glass. See, like, I want to be able to read this. Need a magnifying glass. I have so many items right now. So many items. Okay, I need a key for that. I could, like, roll back down to the passageway. I'm gonna use a key here, though. West wing, chapel, corridor. Dude. Corridor, it's always unlocked. Is it possible to screenshot? No. I guess people have tried that and they say that, like, a lot of it's, like, really blurry. Like, so that you don't do that. West wing, guest bedroom, patio. Spread gems in each green room. Okay, well, I do need gems. However, I need a gem to open that room, and I don't have gems, so it's kind of counterproductive. So we're gonna do West Hall. And then after this one, we gotta, like, move back down. June 15th, 1983. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Likewise, any blank... Okay. So... What is this one? West Wing Hall. Just gonna put this that says wings. And then West Wing. Refrain from drafting, maybe? Like, maybe we should try to avoid drafting this room? Hello, Chloe. And then I'm gonna write June 15th. June 15th. 83. Like maybe if we draft that room it's bad. June 15th versus May the 2nd. That's not how you spell morning. Yeah, but it's mourning because she died. Mourning. You're mourning. Alright. I really thought I should go down. I think it's just so that people don't draft during the mourning period. Oh, I gotta respect you. Right. Okay, I could use my key there. I still don't... Okay, don't eat that. Back to my pen. I still don't have gems. I gotta shut up and go get a gem. Shut up and go get a gem. Where's the compass? Okay, just get the gem. Stop trying to do shit. Stop trying to be... Stop trying to... You're doing too much, Sandwich. You're doing too much. You're doing too much. Alright, let's go... We're gonna go down... We're gonna go up, over, down, down, over. Up, over, down, down, over. And then... Go over. Closet, dark room.
Sandwichy.
Alright, let's go dark room. James, thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate it. Alright, and then we're just gonna go down. Don't know what that is. Hope for the best. The boudoir. Not really good at all, but sure. Alright. Also not good, but I have the key card. So that is good. I'm gonna throw myself off of a cliff. Like, the game is trying so hard to give me the classroom, and I'm just bad. I'm just bad at the game. Just gemless. And oh, sick. There we go. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Very cool. Very cool. Very chill and awesome. Okay, we already read this. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has in his entire life. Okay. Who's feeding the hamster? Can I have this gun? I am? Finally. Finally. Alright, let's go in this classroom. Colors. Blue, green, yellow, violet, red, orange. Cool. Color worksheet. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Okay, this is... Let's see, where's my school one? School. Okay, and then these are notes from classroom 1. These are notes from classroom 2. Okay, fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue would go to the water. I actually think I have to take a picture of this because I don't really think I'm going to be able to write this down. Okay, blue. blue print, green broccoli and lizard, blue water, yellow banana and orange pumpkin, red fire hydrant and wagon, purple grapes. I don't know what these are. Mountain. I don't know what color these are supposed to be. No, that's true. There are some green grapes and some purple lizards. And some pumpkins are, I don't know, lots of other colors. Who's to assume it's a red wagon? You know, honestly, what this is really showing us is that we're kind of putting things in boxes. You know? We gotta start, like, broccoli, I don't know, this could be cauliflower. Oh, an apple. Yeah, so I don't know what color these are supposed to be. I'm gonna, like, draw these little symbols, though. There's, like, this guy. There's one of these. And then there's one of these. I don't know what that is, but it is what it is. My favorite color is... fuck. There's an apple. Oh, whoa, this is cool. Grade 1. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P. Q, R, S, T, U, V. W, X, Y, and Z. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity! 9 and 10. Whoa. Are they in a pattern? Blue, purple, yellow, purple, blue. Yellow, blue, purple. Yellow, blue, purple, blue. Okay. Why the 8 and infinity? I don't know. This could be math. Like, it could be like 1 times 2 plus 3 minus 4 plus 5. Okay, hold on. Let's try that. 1 times 2 is 2. 2 plus 3 is 5. 5 minus 4 is 1. 1 plus 5 is 6. 6 times 6 is 36. Minus 7 is 29. Plus infinity. 29 plus 8 is 37. Times 9. Yeah, we've kind of hit the limit of what I'm capable of. 37 times 9 plus 10. 343. I don't think that that's anything, but... But also the 8 is like infinity. I'm gonna write this down too. Like, maybe should I write that down? I don't know. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Yeah, we already did that. Oh, what's this? Oh, great. Each color is only used twice. 10 out of 12. Oh, brother. I gotta pee. I gotta pee real quick. Nice. Alright, I gotta go pee. You guys, I don't know, don't be crazy. One sec. I'm gonna go pee. Alright. See, here's the thing. Here's the thing. This is one of these things that I bought, and they're really delicious, but I'll show you the problem. So it's a macaron ice cream sandwich. Okay, in concept it sounds good. It's kind of melting. I think my fridge is not right temperature, apparently. Wow, it's really melted. Why is it so melted? Oh, maybe these are supposed to go in the freezer. Yes, it's ice cream. Probably why they're melted. Alright. Hello, Raiders. Dude, I keep putting fucking ice cream in the fridge. I don't know why I keep doing this. This is an ongoing issue. I keep forgetting that ice cream has to be frozen and not just refrigerated. I keep doing this. Hello. Hi, Raiders. How was your stream? We're playing Blueprints. I'm just taking a pause to eat this melted ice cream sandwich because I'm an idiot. God, I'm an idiot. I do this all the time. I'll be like, oh, done with my ice cream. Put it in the fridge. You just beat it. Oh, big. We are not close. But I was kind of like powering through it. She beat Blueprints in 34 minutes. Like for her first playthrough? I was kind of like powering through, and then I realized like I needed to stop and look around. How do you beat it in 34 minutes? The rest in the freezer for you? No, I'm just gonna power through it. It's delicious. Alright. So tasty. I mean, these colors coordinate with the pool balls IRL. Oh, I remember one of the supposed to be red, but it's colored yellow. I don't know. I don't know, man. I hope you guys had a nice stream. Yeah, we're doing this. I got notes. We're cooking. We're cooking. Big cooking. Okay. Each color is only used twice, 10 out of 12. So Benny is a fucking idiot and got a couple of them wrong. So I guess the colors need to only be used twice. So water and a blueprint is definitively blue, which means that one is not blue. The yellow is only used once here, which makes me think that this one must be yellow. Purple is used twice and orange is used twice. So I think that the little mountain symbol is yellow. The checkmark one is orange. And the hourglass is purple. And then, well, there's 3 reds. 1, 2, 3. And there's 1 green. The lizard is green, though, so that makes sense. Okay. I think we got that. I think we're good there. Looks like a heart. Oh, yeah, maybe. Heart, an hourglass, and then a mountain? I think. Man, there's a lot in this room to look at. Oh my gosh. B-. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Blue. Blueprint is blue. Okay. Yellow, yellow. Purple, purple. Orange, orange. Oh, great. Red, red. Okay, well, this one is the same, but this is purple and this is orange. Oh, this is a whole fucking mess, isn't it? Okay, so this one is claiming that these two are the other way around, which also looks correct. This kid got a B+, but it's because there's boom, 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 boom. Well, this one, they had 2 of each, but they got it wrong. So maybe these 2 are both wrong. They're flip-flopped. Okay, so that would make sense. And then this one, Caleb. Caleb's trying. Caleb's giving it his best. Just, you know. Okay, and that's an undone one. You know what, Caleb? Caleb's got a great personality. You must really like red. Good luck. Good luck. Caleb's like, fuck you. I like red. I don't give a shit about the other ones. I don't even care. Okay. I think this is kind of nice because this is... You know what? This one is kind of hinting to me almost that pink can be purple. Because it's like violet, pink, blue, blue, green, green, red, red, orange, orange, yellow, yellow. Just good information to know. I can't click on the 8 now. It's too high up. Okay, well, we got a lot of information out of that. To be honest with you. Secret passage, chapel, redraw, total 4. Wait, why do we have so many redraws? You can't see because it's under my camera. I have 4 redraws. Why? What did we get those for? The study? Oh, does the study give me redraws? Classroom gives redraws? Oh, the classroom. Read classroom text. I can't when I have this open, unfortunately. Yeah, let's redraw. Oh, we have another classroom option. Okay, we have keys, so we could go open these doors, so we're okay. Yeah, let's do another one. Grade 2. Okay, mathematics. Let's start and add up. Addition, subtraction, multiplication, and division. We know that. The 8 is also like that in this room. Mathematics... Oh. I would like to die. This is my worst nightmare. This actually just gave me flashbacks because do you guys remember doing times tables in school? Yeah, I used my calculator on those and I got caught and they called my parents and it was the worst day of my life still. Does that mean there are 8 grades since we got 8 classrooms? Oh, because it says it adds 8 classrooms to the pool. What are the colors again? Blue is math. Or sorry. Blue is adding. Gold is subtracting. Pink is times. And purple is divide. Blue is math. Red is math. Just saying. Okay. 1. Changing these. Okay. Grade 2. Oh god, I want to die. Okay, find each sum without using signs. Find each sum without using signs. Okay, 2 plus 5 is 7. 9 plus 4 is 13. 7 minus 3 is 4. 9 minus 8 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. 3 times 4 is 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, 12. 12. 6 plus 1 is 7, plus 3 is 10. 6 plus 1 is 7, minus 3 is 4. 6 minus 1 is 5, minus 3 is 2. 6 plus 1 is 7, times 3 is 21. Right? 6 times 1 is 6, times 3 is 18. 6 minus 1 is 5, times 3 is 15. Okay, did I get the right answers on all of those? Does PEMDAS matter? Oh, maybe. Plus. Order of operations. Yeah, I wasn't doing that. Please excuse my dear Aunt Sally. It's plus. What's E? Multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. What's P and E? Parentheses, exponents. Oh, right. I'm not sure if it matters considering it doesn't matter for the billiards. That's kind of what I was going off of. Yeah, PEMDAS doesn't exist yet. You guys are moving too quick. PEMDAS is not in the picture yet. Look at all the colors. F. Wow, great job, Rob. You suck. All right, let's see. 7, 13. I don't think I need to look at these because these are wrong sometimes. I guess. I don't know. Jenny W. I mean, like, I can do it myself. 9 out of 12. Oh, man. 7, 13, 4, 1, 4. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. That one's wrong. I don't really know if I need to, like, keep track of the specific ones that all of them got wrong. That just seems weird. Like, what is that gonna do for me? We just need an A+, dude. Anything. B-. Fomric? Penelope. Do we die if you get an F? Yeah. Dude. Fomric. Let's board it up the door. So this door doesn't go anywhere because the bunk room doesn't have a door on that side, so it gets boarded up because the rooms are random. Alright, well, let's... Now that we have keys, let's do the old loop around. Does it specifically mean some? Some would be adding. Just the solution. What kind of haircut Fomric got? The Fomric. It's exclusive. It's exclusive to Fomric. It's kind of crazy I haven't gotten like a security room or anything. Alright, let's go up here. So I have one key. So I can open this door. And hope that there's more keys or gems in it, because I'm brokey broke. And there's not. I have to open the bathroom. It's GG's. Flush time! Yippee! Any information in bathrooms that I need to know? Anything at all? Or is this just a total wash of a room, pun intended? God damn it. Well. You know, we learned a lot, though. We learned a lot this day. We learned a lot. We've got so many clues here. I just feel like we've played this game for like 4 streams and we're just now scratching the surface. Like, what the heck? So much knowledge in my brain. It's going to be a momentous occasion when we beat this. Momentous. I might buy myself Cold Stone if it happens. To treat myself. Okay. Let's go outside. Let's leave. What flavor though? Chocolate? I am sure that they are watching the streamers. They're probably having an absolute blast. Almost quit, then beat it on the next run. How many days has she streamed it? Surely this isn't the first day. The tomb? Each time you draft a dead end in your house, spread $5 in the tomb. Ooh. Oh. Oh. This is kind of cool. It'd be real great if I had a shovel. Oh, wait, what's that? Oh. Wait, these are the things from the chapel. Hold on. There are chapels everywhere with those with eyes with seeing them. Where's my chapel notes? Chapel. Okay. The duster is number 4. Oh shit, but I don't remember. Maybe in the photos it has it up and down and I can't remember. We need to get a chapel because it doesn't mean anything, I don't think. Yeah, these are all from the chapel. Like there's a guy with a pitchfork. These are all pictures from the chapel. I'm not even gonna fuck with those because I already know what I need to do. I need to get a chapel, go look at if their hands are up or down, and then do that. Open only in the event of my death. Okay, Stardew Valley. Simon. So here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate fell upon my father, and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition, thrice as strong. You can't just say thrice. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memories, or your mother's, or mine? In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. Do not go gentle into that good night. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetrate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak, overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods, and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? Oh, this guy did not want to be buried down here. And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak and sycamore and spruce, more than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains. This cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise a shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulture as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom thus granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps. As is tradition, Herbert Sinclair. Cool if I had a magnifying glass to look at that. Interesting. So I do get cold stone? Yeah, this place is big. Yeah, I gotta go get a chapel. I know almost exactly what to do. Feels a little series of unfortunate events. Yeah, truing. Can I light these? I feel like this is gonna, like, these are gonna, like, open or something. Like, I don't know. Okay. Is that? Okay, well, if we get a chapel, we're coming back here. Oh, what's this? Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Okie dokie. Or is it? Alright, well, we're gonna go back there, because we will get a chapel. It's just... It's too common. So we'll go back there. We'll go back there. Alright, always left. Guest bedroom, corridor, pantry. Yeah, I think I'll take a corridor. Billiard room, bedroom, storeroom. Dude, I really don't want to do math. Yeah, let's do billiard room. Cool. Fucking math time, man. No freebies. No freebies. Ooh, wait, some freebies. Bazinga. All right. Math time. 9 minus 7 is 2 times 10 is 20. 18 minus 12 is 6 times 2 is 12 divided by 6 is 2. 12 minus 11 is 1 times 1 is 1 times 4 is 4 times 2 is 8 divided by 4 is 2. Nice. Key card. Hooray. Yippee. I've never wanted the chapel ever since now. Closet? No. Like, wanting the chapel is deranged. Commissary, can't get it. Den, closet. Let's go for den. I really want to get the closet, but... Okay, den still has a pawn. Still has a fuck ton of clocks. Nothing else. Let's go back in. Guest bedroom, regular bedroom, commissary. I can get the commissary. You know what? Yeah. Feeling a little crazy. Gem, salt shaker, shovel, key. Oh, I think I'm gonna go for the shovel once I have more coins. Pantry, parlor, courtyard. Let's go parlor. And no freebies? Okay. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. The black box is empty. Okay, so the black box is black. That's true for sure. The black box is empty. I don't know. The black box is true. So if the black box is true, then that would be false. If the black box is true is false, then that would be true. So I think it's the white one. The black box is black. That's true. The black box is true. So if that's true, then this would have to be false. Which means the gems are in it. If that's false, saying that the black box is a lie, then they're still in the black box. So they're in the black box. Yep. Huge. Guest bedroom, bedroom, kitchen. I almost fucked that one up. I was this close. Bedroom, kitchen, guest bedroom. Kitchen could be good, but I think I'm gonna go for bedroom. Hey, you know, we got the right answer. The process, it's kind of like, you know how in school the teacher's like, make sure to show your work, and you're like, no, because that's not gonna make it any clearer for you. I hated when the teacher said show your work, because like I would always solve things in the most, like, the answer would be right, but the way I got there wasn't always like necessarily protocol. So it was like, okay, I can show my work, but good luck. I don't know what you're gonna do with that. And then they would mark you down if your work wasn't like correct, and it's like, bro, I got the right answer. All right, that's locked. Big. Gotta go all the way back. Like, girl, this is messy as fuck, and also there's like stains on my paper. You don't want to touch this. All right, the garage has 3 keys in it, which I think is probably a W. Okay, car keys would be nice. Is there any... Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage is, she's kind of a little bit of a... She's kind of... She's a little bit... She's kind of... Literally doing her job. Yeah, it's just the vibes, you know? Just the vibes. Oh, security, that's big, because I have the code now. I have the code now. We haven't done that before. This is gonna be exciting for us. This is exciting. Okay. Ready? Lock in. And we have the card. Wait, do we have the card? Did we get the card this time? Oh, we do have the card. That's big. That's big. Okay, first let's change the keycard settings to high. And unlocked. And then we're going to log back in because whoopsies. And we're going to go log into network, and it was Swan Song? Big. Never done this before. Staff services. Punch in out. Oh, there's so much. Punch in out. The service is temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly, and all domestic staff have been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more details. Okay, wait. Where's my weekend pen? I'm gonna have a lot of stuff to write down here, probably. Okay, let's go. Okay, let's go. Security. Security. Okay. November 4th. All work suspended. All right. Turn to staff services. Staff announcements. Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. Okay. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place special order. What would you like to order? Brass, magnifying glass, metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Probably the magnifying glass, right? I've never... Oh, we've had the compass. Magnifying glass. 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Sure. It probably means that I won't be able to find it around the house in 1 to 2 days, but I don't know that. App services. Yeah, did we do all this? Special orders. Return to network menu. November 4th. Okay. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere on the estate using RTA. View active terminals. No other terminals are currently active. Ew. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. I remember there was something that said something got sent to your mail. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located at the office. Okay. Data transfers. Data transfers from Cinca are not currently available. What the fucking point of this? Glossary of terms. Adjoining. Allowance. Bedroom. Blessing. Call it a day. Ooh, I don't know what blessing is. A blessing is a persistent benefit that lasts for several days, typically bestowed from shrine. Color, contraption, dead end, dig, directory, dirigi blocks. In the commissary, players may find an arcade cabinet for the popular game Dirigi Blocks. To the dismay of board members of the staff, the cabinet has not been working in order for the last several years. L. Drafting, pool, draw, east wing, entry, estate, exhaust, experiment, floor plan, gems, glossary of terms, gold, coins, green room, grounds, hallway history, inventory. These are all things luck. We all need a bit of it. Luck determines the likelihood that you will find additional items and rooms on your estate. Luck can be raised by certain items and rooms marked on their floor plan by a clover. Okay. Mechanical network, outer room, permanent, rank, rarity, redraw, red room, terminal, spread, special items, special floor plan, shop, security, locked, reset. Tomorrow. Rooms that provide benefits in the future belong to a special room category of floor plans. Tomorrow rooms. The sauna, the mailroom, the coat check. Haven't gotten the sauna before. Trunk. West path, west wing. Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, we got some information, but also none at all, in a way. Okay, did we already look around this room? Some rooms add luck. Yeah, kinda. They like make it so you're more likely to find whatever. There's also like the rabbit's foot, which gives you better luck. Hallway, guest bedroom, nook. Hallway. Sure, why not? Can I go that way? No. Chapel! Hey! What's up, bitches? Okay, so we have to go... They all have these up. I thought that some of them were holding it down. Okay. I gotta really think about this then. Because I thought for some reason that they were going to be holding it up or down and that was going to be... Okay. They are numbered. I'm gonna write down, because I have written down like what they're... Now I know a little bit better. It's like about what they're holding, kind of, or like, you know. So there's the person that's holding the hoe. Number 2 is the pizza cook. Or whatever. Yeah, the pizza cook. Number 3 has a pitchfork. Number 4 has a duster. Number 5 has a broom. Or whatever. Number 5 is a broom. 6 is a jockey and has the little thingy. And then this one is the queen. Which is a scepter. 5 is a chimney sweep. Oh. Got it. Yeah, so there's a number. There's what they're holding. What's the number? They all have a sun behind them. There's green in the background. Yellow and blue. Borders. Like red, red, green. Maybe it's the order in which you pull it. Yeah. I think that that's probably it. I wonder if like that one that I pulled will reset, or if I have to like reset it. Yeah, I'll have to reset them. I'm hoping... Oh, okay, wait. The chapel has... Where's our little thingy for this? The chapel has a... bishop? Alright. You can probably just put it back in place. Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but I'm assuming they probably all are holding their things, like, up. That. These are that one. That one. Okay, the chapel has a bishop. Good, 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 good. Okay. Alright, let's go back to the tomb. Let's go back to the tomb. It's funny because this is the first note that I took. I'm pretty sure it was like the first thing I noticed. Let's go. Can't believe you're spoiling a puzzle for me. Sucker. Sucker. Okay, so we should be able to figure out which one we pulled, because maybe they're all up. That one's up, that one's up, this one's down. Okay, so it'll be the hoe. Where the hoe's at? One was down. That was the one that I put down, I think. It's the queen or whatever. Another one. Did I do that? Must have. Alright, where's the hoe? Here it is. Okay, so we're gonna go hoe, then the pizza cook, who is over here, and the pitchfork. Then the duster. Then the broom. Then the jockey. And then the knight. Oh, shit, okay. Extra tomb. Creepy. Underground map? Reservoir? Where the fuck is the reservoir? Is that like the whole water area right in front? 2BA. Evacuation tunnel. 3. 7? Things are really escalating here. Somebody broke out. Oh my goodness. Where are we? Oh my goodness. Thank goodness I have all these steps. If I owned this room, what would you put in here? Bodies. What in the fucking fuck? What the shit is this? Girl. In the world? How do I get past it? Oh, dude, I'm wasting steps here. Can I make this go back up? I can. Does that close the door? Or does it do nothing? No. Okay, so once you do it once, it just is. Okay, what's down here? Oh, here's another part of it. Foundation elevator, concealed entrance, cliffside exit, mine cart, fountain entrance, tomb entrance, torch chamber, rotating gear to north lever. Buried floor plan is really, it's like erased off of there. Oh, nice. Gotta make sure we do that. And then what is this? There's just so much. There's just so much. It's from the movie Signs. Just gonna like walk past here. Good grief. Good grief. I have to drain the reservoir. Dude, how can you possibly get the whatever the room is that redistributes the water and then also happen to get this one in one run? The pump room. Like, I just don't understand how you get. I did it, but it was rough. It's like you can't even. I mean, I don't know. Maybe you can. I don't get it. Yeah, because I have to get the pump room. I don't know. I have to find my way all the way back out, you know? I don't know what that is. It looks important, but... You need them in the same run? Yeah, I think so, because they just are the way that they are. So if you don't get them in the same run, they'll reset and everything. What's the point of pulling this way? I guess if I am able to like come in from that side. How do I come in from that side? I guess maybe if I do the reservoir. Girl, this is insanity. Rich. My hand showed up. No, I had moved. The cart was far away and I moved it back. So, like, we did go past there. Yeah, I mean, I need the reservoir to learn any more about that. So these... Try and get the gear wrench item. I don't know that that exists. I found the permanent room, I just didn't pick it. Which I'm now realizing is a bad option. Okay, I'm looking at this map that I got. Which fits together. So there's a 7 on it, which is the torch chamber. I don't know where, like, the "you are here" thing is. Like, I was there, so I guess it's... Yeah, that's the torch chamber that I can't do anything in. I kind of feel like I need to get the reservoir to, like, really care about that yet. Like, there's one piece of map. Yeah, I feel like I need to get the pump room to drain the reservoir because I'm gonna have to go back with the pump room anyways. Can I go through that other door in the chapel? Hopefully. I'm running low on steps. Alright, pantry, storeroom, courtyard. Can't afford the courtyard, everything else kills me, so we'll do a redraw. Bedroom, terrace. Wait, I have the bedroom door. Let's do terrace. I've not reached room 46. No. Not even really close. Not even really close. We're learning so much. So freaking much. Dude, I'm gonna run out of steps. There's no way we can get back one. We have 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna run out of steps? Running out of steps. Walked around underground for so long. Dang. Morgue. R.I.P.
R.I.P.
Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. You've used all your steps, so I must now call it a day. Okay, I mean... That's a whole facet of the game that we're gonna have to, like, if getting the pump room and then also getting that one is a crazy time. But we can do it. We can do it. Alright, day 10. Give it up for day 10. Yeah, the tomb is just, I don't even know what to say for that one. Like, I don't even have anything to write down because I don't know if I learned anything that's write downable. Write downable. Alright. Oh, we gotta go back out. Day 10. I did not expect, I'm gonna be honest with you, when this game came out and when I heard about it, I was like, oh yeah, this will be like a 1 to 2 day stream. You know what I mean? 1 to 2 day stream. Alright, so we've gotten the hovel, we've gotten the shelter. Kinda wanna pick the tool shed to get tools. Shelter's good, but... I mean, we could do the safe this time since we actually know the date. Yeah, let's do that. Like, we could do it now, right? Because if it's day 10, and we know the password, which is whatever. Okay, time lock safe, set unlock date. Does anybody know what time? No, we have to... we have to look at a clock, which is stupid. We're gonna waste steps for this. Start the day to 8 a.m. Yeah, but I still don't really know what time it is, you know? Okay, it's 8:15, so we should set it for can't set it for 9. Set it for 10. And then maybe we'll be on the computer and it'll pop. Mine started 6 days ago. Why did I think he beat it? Somebody said that he beat it. Which is total freaking lie. Alright. So we're gonna go time lock safe, set unlock date. So if day 1 is the 7th, that would make day 10 the 17th? Or would it be the 16th? Okay, has to go to the bathroom. Days are always fucky. Like if you start at day 1. If day 1 is the 7th, then day 10 would it be the 17th? It's plus 10 days. Or the 18th. 16th if you're on day 10. The day 8, the 12th. Day 6 was the 12th. 16th? I hate shit like that because it's like... Got it. Okay, so it would be November 16th at 10 a.m. Okay, perfect. Great. And then log into network. I'm hoping time passes when I'm on the computer. What do we got? Staff services. Punch in and out. Staff announcements. Request social change. Special orders. Okay. The electronic mail is not from here. Remote terminal access. Data transfers. Staff services. Glossary of terms. Okay, so this one doesn't give us anything that the other one doesn't, I don't think. Like this one's online, but the other ones aren't. Yeah. So I actually don't think that there's anything that I can do from here that I can't do from the other one. This shit takes 8 minutes of waiting. What does? Okay, and then we're waiting for 10 o'clock, which we don't know how long because I wasn't paying attention, but it's probably going to be about 5 minutes or so. All 4 could be... Huh? You go explore the house while you wait for the safe to open? Why doesn't the computer tell time? Yeah, you'd think, right? You'd think. Alright, we can come back. What if there's a bomb in the box? That'd be crazy. Why is that water so loud? It's gonna be a McDouble. Kill me. Closet, parlor, pantry. I think I'll go for a parlor. All right. Lock in. Lock in. 2 of these statements are true. Possibly. The statements on the blue box is true. Possibly. The gems are in a box with a true statement. So that would be false if the other ones were true. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. So if that one's false, then that one would also be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, so if it's in the blue box, 2 of these statements are true. The statements on the blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. The statement on the blue box is true. 2 of the statements are true. Well, this one can't be true because then all 3 of them would be true, right? Statements on the blue box is true. 2 of these statements are true. A lie, and the true one. Was kind of a guess, but mostly educated. But also leaning more towards a guess. I'm totally confident that I was not fully confident in that. Just saying. Alright, courtyard, bedroom, corridor. Let's go corridor. Is there a clock anywhere? I got an appointment. Storeroom, bedroom, kitchen. Let's go storeroom. Cool. Any extra things in here? Any extra stuff and things? No. A clock, perhaps, to tell me the time? No. Okay, we're going back down. Any clocks? Clock. Surely it's time now, right? I can hear one. 9. It's not even 9:30 yet. What the heck is going on? Drawing room. Love a drawing room. Big fan. Alright. What do we got here? Anything good? Clock. Fireplace. These guys. This guy. Drawing floor plans. Each time you click on the door, you will draw 3 floor plans. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, we already did that. So how does this game work? Complicated question. Why are there so many paintings? What is this little arrow? Is this just to show that her feet are going back and forth? Little tootsies? Okay, and then this old fella? Any clues in this picture of him? Other than his hands are very small and his head is quite large. And he's got very little feet. Background of the painting. Why would you tell me that? I already saw it myself. 5 minutes. Well, this doesn't matter because I don't know the code, so whatever. First time message? Spoil. Okay, well... 0001. Okay. You know. Do I know any codes? Like I'm just curious, like if there's anything that I like know that could be a code. Like I bet that I've got something written down that's like my dates. 7590. Tested the full house theory, no luck. If it, you know, it's kind of like if it's in here, there's no, I don't know. I do too. Like, when was the last time you used a freaking pen and paper on anything? Couldn't be me. My buddy just turned around so he could watch the stream. I've got a message for him. He'll understand. Okay, security. You can't say that. Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to say that. Cancelled. Trying to remember the benefits of security other than the obvious ones. Because every room has all these, like, new things. So, like, security is good for keycard. Don't have the keycard. Probably should pick security. Hello. Unlocked. Don't forget those wacky 3 digits on the back. Guys, my debit card doesn't have 3 digits on the back. They just trust me. They know me. They're just like, yeah, we trust you. Okay, courtyard, gem, den. Or sorry, courtyard, chapel, den. Courtyard sometimes has tools, but I don't want to bank on that. Okay, take that gem. Is the time on the clock different for the code? I mean, the time on the clock is the actual time in game, which we're at 10 o'clock. So when we go back, we can go do the thing. Okay, I'm not gonna do that. I only have 1 key. It's 10. Yeah, let's go back. I don't want to get too ahead of myself and waste too many steps. Because if I go further in, it's just more steps. Okay, what's in the safe? I wonder if it's gonna be like items I can get elsewhere. Like, is it one of those like we just have items in here, or if it's gonna be special items or a clue? A red letter, a gem. Okay, this seems a red letter. Do I have fallout shelter on here yet? Shelter on here yet. Shelter. Okay. What do we got in here? We've got a red letter with 7 on it. Dear Uncle, the disappearance of my cousin Mary has long sat unfavorably with me and my father. and I will freely admit to you that the chilly airs of indifference you may have felt in my presence can be attributed entirely to the suspicions that I have harbored for these past years. Suspicions entirely aimed at yourself. And while I have never had the opportunity to prove it, I felt very strongly that you had some deeper involvement in those events 6 years ago. The circulating rumors of those months did nothing but further reinforce my convictions in this fact. Those of us that are once bitten are twice shy, and I am aware of the cost my aggressively aloof behavior has had on the social standing of our family. I do not apologize for my actions, though I am now willing to admit that the conclusions I reached may have been flawed. Last week, I had a confidential conversation with one of our mutual acquaintances. A conversation that has shed more light on this mystery than all of my father's countless fruitless inquiries over the years. I now have reason to believe that you were in fact responsible for smuggling my cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September, a full 7 months after she was reported missing. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Okay, hold on. Shelter. Okay. Okay. Let's. Okay. I'm just gonna take notes. Mary missing. Cousin Mary missing. Okay, so if he's writing to his uncle, then I would assume that Mary is the uncle's daughter. He thinks that the uncle smothered his cousin under cover of night across the red border to the southern seafront. Red border, southern seafront. And I believe this may have occurred in September. A full 7 months after she was reported missing. Missing in February. A date that coincides not with her public disappearance in February, but instead with the notable theft of the ruby crown. Ruby crown. If the Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed, I believe this scenario entirely plausible. Okay, Blackwater insurgents were in fact responsible for the heist, as some have claimed. I believe this scenario entirely plausible, and the fact that two of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism that she is still alive. Eight dates, crack 8 safes. The fact that 2 of the crown's 8 rubies have now surfaced has given me renewed optimism. I think I'm going to have to collect all 8 rubies, and there was a ruby in this safe. Small gates. She's still alive. Alive, safe, and finally free. Perhaps my willingness to accept such a sensational story betrays my own desperation. Desperation for answers, desperation for hope, and desperation for a narrative in which you are not the villain. In that distant land we all dream of, the land where the strangling crimson curtains draped across our sky are pulled back and the windows and shutters of discontent flung wide open. In that distant land I pray one day to find our Marion safe, happy, and absolved. Courtney. Okay, that's a lot of information. Dude, I got notes. Yeah. Is it a spoiler to mention some writing in another room that connects to this lore? Well, if I don't know it, then it's a spoiler. Okay. Well, I have the ruby, which just counts towards my regular gems. So it's not like I'm taking that specific gem. But I have one of the 8 letters, I'm assuming. I can make an assumption about that. That's pretty easy. I wonder if I have to collect all 8 letters in one run, or if I just have to know what's in all 8 of them. Okie dokie. Well. Here we go. Pantry, nook, spare room. We have 1 key. Let's go for 2. So many safes. So freaking many safes. There's a key. Guest bedroom, pantry, passageway. Passageway's goated. It requires 2 gems, but it gives me a couple rooms to potentially open. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go for it. Fuck it. Guest room, billiard, nursery. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5 steps. I don't want to spend a gem on that. You have to take a guess. How long do you think it'll be, the game? I don't know. Like, I really don't. Like, I'm curious how many hours it takes on average for people to beat this game. Because I know there's people in here that have beat it. But it hasn't even been out that long. So, I don't know. Yeah. Depends what you consider beating the game. Yeah. Yes, I don't know. Okay, let's do... I'm just gonna do billiards room. Okay, 8... 9, 10, 11. Minus 1 is 10. Nope, sorry. 8, 9, 10, 11 times 1 is 11. 1 times 1 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 20. Divided by 20 is 1. Fucked up. 4, okay, 8, 9, 10, 11 times 1 is 11. 1 times 1 is 1. 2 times 2 is 4. Times 10 is 40. Divided by 20 is 2. Nice. I'll miss this error when you do beat the game. Yeah, and it, I mean... I'm just, yeah, I really am so curious. So curious about everything. Commissary... Yeah, let's do closet. That's actually a good spot for the closet. And the key. Is there anything in this closet that's like a clue? There's not really a whole lot of room for there to be a clue in here. Suitcases and shit. Okay, let's go up. Up and up and up and up and up. Alright. Oh, the boiler room. I have not gotten the boiler room yet. That's fun. That's fun. I haven't gotten this yet. Now, I have no fucking idea how to use this. Not a clue in the world. This is a door. Yeah, man, I don't even know. If we do happen to get the library, that would be goated because the guide for this will be in there. Because that's what I ordered. But what happens if I turn this? Okay, it goes up and down. Just clicked shit until it worked. Will I know if it worked? I don't even think I know what is work. I don't even know what work. I can figure this one out without a guide. What's the win? Is the win that door opens? Box there. There's a box there. And determining a goal is part of the puzzle. Yeah, I mean, I would assume that like, that box, I'm assuming opens that door. This box does something with that. And oh, there's a lever here. Here. Activate. Does not seem to be doing anything. I feel like that's... I guess it's going that way. Maybe we make it go the other way, which is there. Lose half here. Yeah, it does. Archives. Go spare room, I guess. Okay. This is open now. Am I gonna fall down? So something that's gonna open that. Little walkway. Okay, the goal here, I think, is to get that boiler going to get all of the things to it. So this goes here. So now the elevator's GG's. that's going. Okay, so that works now. And this one goes up now. That one goes up. This one goes up and to there. And then maybe the last one is upstairs. I'm kind of just throwing shit at the wall here. Ooh. Oh. Okay, so now I'm diverting it towards something. I don't know what. Like, this goes forward. That goes to the left. So I don't think I know what needs to be powered yet, do I? Yeah, I've seen things that need to be powered, but how come I can't open this door? Isn't this the door that I just opened? Is a spare room? Alright, whatever. Whatever. Okay, I guess we have to figure out like what needs power. Or get something that needs power. Room, guest room. Let's do this because then we can get some steps. Get some steps and the car keys. Which I don't actually know is helpful or not. Good stuff in here. Ooh, there's a box. How many keys do I have? Easy. Easy money. The garden key. Oh wait, this is good. Boiler room and garden key. I don't really know if they work together, but those are two cool rooms. Those are two cool rooms. That door was open. The door in the boiler room, that door was open. I paid to open it. So how come it's closed now? Is it because of this? If I flip this, is that shit gonna go down? It stays on? Oh, okay. Cool. Cool. Entry, chapel, commissary. I mean, I don't really have that much money, so the chapel might be good. Commissary might be good too, but I don't have any gems for that. Let's do chapel. Any free stuff? See, here's some perfectly good rubies right there. We'll just take those. Easy peasy. Special keys. I don't want the secret garden right there. Magnifying glass is in the coat check. Let's do that. Kind of a weird spot to have it right in the middle, but we're getting a little low on steps. Getting a little low on steps. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. We can't do that because then the run would be over, and I really, really don't want this run to be over, but it's getting scary. Bedroom, Commissary. Can't get the commissary. Gotta get the bedroom. Which also means that the run is over. Which sucks. But it kind of is what it is. Because I couldn't pick any other options. Maybe we get a room that's so good off of this room. It's so great. Oh, yeah, cool. The dice. Awesome. Gymnasium, utility closet, patio. I mean, we could just redraw the floor plan until we get... Like, it doesn't matter, because I think it's kind of... Yeah, I'm just gonna do that because it's a through room. Library. Great, we'll get the boiler room book. Sick. Sick. Yeah. Actually, probably still good to read. Ooh, we got the magnifying glass. Simon P. Jones, 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Pump system. Pool Series 8. Gene Ribbon, Paul Withers. Oh, it's the pump room, not the boiler room. Oh, that's okay. The EPCW pump system is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor, in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable, allowing you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or good old-fashioned swimming pool. Water level indicators, source labels. So we already used the pump room and we did it. So whether you're using the single tank system or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as the central hub to your EPCW system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home's needs, one button for each different water source. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. Regardless of the number of pumps or water being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if the corresponding button is selected. After you've selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water flow to from. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water. In these cases, the tank and pump is using can be changed by a simple flip of a switch. Quick start guide. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to set water flow direction. Yeah. There wasn't really any secrets there. It was just all stuff that we already knew. I mean, the pump system, you figure it out if you use it. Man, that's so sad because this run had so many fun little quirks to it that it sucks that we, you just passed over a lockpick. I don't think it matters anymore. Did I? I think you're tripping. Even if I did. GG's. I think you saw this. Which looks exactly like one, so I don't blame you. Yeah. I don't think there's anything. I have the magnifying glass, which I need to go put back into the coat check. Or something. What about the garage? I don't have the garage. I have the car keys, but I don't have the garage. entrance from the outside. You can't get to it from the outside because there's like a board that goes over that river, and if the garage isn't open, then the board is like not on the water, which is a little bit confusing. Why? Like, who puts the board there? You know? Like, who puts the board down? Alright, so let's check. Ooh, we could check the secret garden key. Yeah, John. I mean, it starts with the board, you know, and then it just goes from there. Like, the secret garden key is cool and all, but it's kind of one of those things where, like, if I do the garden key and I unlock the antechamber from the garden key, from the secret garden, it doesn't really do anything for me. I feel like I should check the garden key if I'm, like, prepared to try to win the game. Like, checking it now seems like it would be kind of jumping some stuff when the magnifying glass is helping me learn. You leave it there for multiple runs. I think you leave it there until you draft the code check. How are we going today? We're learning a lot more. We're learning a lot more. It's there until you take it out. Right. I mean, I'll get it again. I'll get it again. When it's time, it's time. Alright, let's do one more good one. Can you not check a second item? No, just one. Nope. Alright, one more good run. I got a different day? No, it's just like you can have one item checked. So if you take one out, then you can... Because God forbid, you know, we take up all of the room for all of the coats for all of the people that live here or are visiting, you know? Just, it'd be a damn shame that we take up all of that room in the coat closet. Okay, let's see what's in here. Anything new? Ooh, the tomb is back. So I haven't done the trading post yet. But can you imagine if we get the pump room? I just simply have to do that one. And I don't need to go down. I don't think I need to go down there yet because there's nothing. I mean, maybe there'll be like an item or something down there, but like I feel like it takes so many steps to navigate down there, it's probably better for me to just wait. And then coins, yeah, and I don't think the steps are worth the coins. There might be an item down there, I don't know, but I really don't think the steps are worth it when I'm gonna try to go down there with the pump room anyways. There was that disc. Oh, that's right, I never tried to use the disc. Wait, I don't think I could have. Doesn't the tomb count as one room? Well, the disc was in with the Grim Reaper guy. I'm gonna cook on that one. I can come back to it. It's right at the start of the game. If I'm starting to feel like things are getting a little weird... The what? The Grim Reaper. Did you ever solve the, thing? Look, this is here. Maybe once you have a letter, you just have it. Okay, billiard room. Nook. Bedroom. I'm gonna go nook. book, big. Very cool. Bedroom, pantry, commissary. Pantry. Closet, corridor, passageway, corridor. Closet, chapel, commissary. Chapel, I fear. We're really hoping for the pump room. Hallway, spare room, billiard room. Hallway. Let's check out this side first. Terrace. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. That would block me off, but that might be really nice in the future. And these other ones block me off anyways. Let's do that. Maybe we'll get something. Coins? Alright, whatever. Okay. Billiard had a second door. Yeah, well, it went up, and I'm not really too worried about being able to go up. And terrace just kind of seemed like a better choice there. And I can go out of the entrance hall if I want to go down that second area. Okay, coat check. That's big. That's big. Except that kills us. So we can't do that anyways. And we can't do security because we can't afford it, and they all block me in. They all do. I should have gone down. Dude, the game tells you this and you just ignore it every time, but like, you really do need to like explore the lower options, even if you don't want to, because by you I mean me. Because like, that is it. Like, if you run into a situation like this, it's GG's. Like, there's no reason for me to even get the coat check because my magnifying glass is in there, but I can't use it. Parlor doesn't block you in. Yeah, it does. It goes down. Like, I could get the magnifying glass. I have so many steps. I could get the magnifying glass and then just go back and recheck it. Maybe there's something in these rooms. Like, I can just put it right back. So I'm just gonna grab it and then fuck it. Just don't let me forget to put it back. Bunk room. Okay, dining room. Nothing. Entryway. And parlor, closet, observatory. I'm gonna go for parlor. Oh, the car keys. So good. Grab this. The statement on Jesus fucking typing. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other two boxes would be true. Every box is black. This box is black. Okay, false. Every box contains gems. This box contains gems. So true, true, false. So it's in this one. That was a mouthful, but it was, like, not too difficult of a puzzle. Bedroom, kitchen. Or billiard, I mean, it doesn't matter, because anything I get in the billiard room I can't have anyways. Like, I don't even think it really matters, like... Yeah, like, it literally doesn't matter. I don't really think there's anything I could have gotten in any of the rooms that would have mattered. And I also, like, here's what okay, here's what I do. Just wasted a step. I'm gonna go to the tomb. I mean, I could go to the tomb and look for items. We did. We figured out the tomb puzzle. Like, the thing is like, there's not really anything I can do in the tomb, I don't think. But there's nothing in the tomb for me to get, and if there's an item in the tomb, I can't use it anyways. Like, I genuinely don't think there's any reason to go to the tomb. Because the only thing that would be different is there to be items, and I can't use them anyways, so... I think we just go recheck the magnifying glass and call it a wash. Which sucks. But... you know, it's weird because it's like, I don't know if I'm getting better at the game, but I feel like the game is giving me more of what I want. Whether that's me doing that or just whatever, but... Alright, call it a day. Alright, this is actually gonna be the run. It's not gonna be the run, but it's gonna be a better run. My goal this one is to unlock all of the rooms that are lower before moving up. And don't get hasty. Yeah, John, exactly. That's what I was gonna say. As a balls haver, I would know. I do know that. Life be like that sometimes. Be like that. Toolshed, root cellar, hovel. Okay, I've been to all of these rooms. This one makes more digging spots, which is cool. Toolshed gives me special items. I think special items is probably the move this time. Okay, that's good. And then... this... Each time you draft a mechanical floor plan, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Okay. Interesting. You can permanently adjust its rarity. So, like, I can make it come up more often? That's kind of cool. Den. Yeah, wrench seems kind of goated. We're gonna try to get as much use out of that as possible. Box. Box there. Okay, storeroom, billiard room, guest bedroom. Let's go. Billiard room and do the thing. Math time. 29 days in, never seen the wrench. L. Okay, 13. Yuck. 13 minus 14 is 9. Minus 2 is 7. Minus 3 is 4. 4 plus 1 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Okay. 5 plus 20 is 25. Plus 1 is 26. Minus 5 is 21. Minus 1 is 20. Times 5 is 100. times 1 is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Good God. Secret garden key. Okay. That's good. I like that. Okay, so... I mean, like... Obviously, I should go side to side. It would cost me more steps to backtrack. Is it smarter for me to like stick to what I said and go side to side, or to go up and then work my way back? Because I feel like I should go up and work my way back in order to not waste steps. Yeah, because I don't want to be like a stickler and then... Okay, East Wing Hall seems to be a good option here. Yeah, because the first 2 rows never have locks. Sometimes they have gem stuff, but... Parlor... Yeah, parlor's fine, because then we can go back down. Ooh, coin purse? Let's go. Let's go. Grab this. Okay, the box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. So that's false, which means that's false. A box next to this box contains gems, which means that there's gems in this box. Nice. That was probably like the easiest one I've solved so far, to be honest with you. How many keys do I have? None. That was easy. Okay, let's go this way. Easy peasy. Okay, corridor would go side to side, spare road side to side. What was that one note that I took? Architectural Digest says never draft passageways on the first 5 ranks. Okay. Corridor is different. Corridor is something else. So that would be fine. Passageways. Storeroom. Storeroom would be fine. Observatory would be good. That's 1 gem. What would you guys do here? Storeroom gives us 1 of each. We don't have any keys. Closet might give us something interesting. Observatory costs a gem. I don't know what star I'm on. I do closet. Yeah. Could be a little funky. Okay, a key and a sleeping mask. That's pretty good. I think that's I think that's worth it. I think that's worth it. Okay, nook. Guest bedroom. Commissary. They're all pretty bad. The West Wing Hall lets us go up. So we're fine. I would say probably a key, because I'm probably like looking for resources these first ones. Commissary is good, however, it's a bad spot for a commissary, I think. So I'm gonna go nook. Come on, nook. Okay, so now we go over, up, over. Over, up, over, and then we're gonna go up now. Alright. Spare room, chapel, pantry. We don't have any money. The chapel is okay. Pantry would give us money, but we would lose that top door. Spare room, we're gonna save that. I'm gonna go chapel. Well, I'm broke. Chapel while I'm broke. What if like can you imagine like we're just playing this game and we've been playing it for like 20 hours and then there's just like a gigantic jump scare. Like you go into chapel like the 20th time and there's just like a terrifying creature in there that just jumps out at you. Like that would be the craziest debate ever. I would have like so much respect for the dev and also be like, that's so fucked up. Okay, courtyard. I'm gonna probably go with courtyard. I have to. But we have a gem. I keep thinking that while playing. When I went down to the tomb, I was like, this is kind of scary looking. I have the shovel. Old shoe, very cool. Very sick. I have a lot of tools right now, actually. Nothing of interest was buried there. That's just so stupid. Drawing room. That'd be good. We have the gems for it. Gosh. Any other secrets in here? Oh, the drawing room has a pawn. Yeah, the music does get a little ominous sometimes. Drawing room. There's a pawn. Alright. I don't know what those are gonna do, but they're consistent enough that it's worth writing down, I think. Like maybe we'll fill out a whole board or something. Bedroom, pantry, kitchen. That would take my last gem. I kind of want to redraw because these are a little shit. Bedroom goes up. Let's redraw. Ooh, hallway, dark room is actually kind of decent here. I'm gonna go with dark room. Kind of a weird choice, but there's some money. There's some money. Kitchen. Okay, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom gives us steps. So that's okay. And we got the car keys. I've gotten the car keys a lot lately. And then this is... We have that other chapel room, so we're not fully fucked. Okay. Locked us in, but we got the chapel, so it's A-okay, probably. Unless it's not. Then we're fucked. Fully fucked. You know what? Take my money. I don't even care. Ooh, gymnasium. Lose 2 steps. I can't pick the garage because it would be a GG's. So we're gonna go gymnasium. Utility closet. I'm begging. Hallway, dining room. You know what? I kind of want to save the hallway, but actually no, I'm saving the dining room because it'd be nice if it was up higher. I need it to be roommate anyways. Library, dead end. Boudoir, dead end. Nursery, dead end. Gymnasium's still there. That's okay. All right, let's go library. Let's go library. We can order a book. We can order another book. So we've gotten this one and this one. We could just move up the line. I'm gonna do Swimbird. It's calling to me. that one's, it's, yeah, Swimbird, it's, yeah. And I kind of have a feeling it's gonna have drawings of that cute little bird that's got the swimsuit on, so. Okay, special keys. What special keys do we have? We have the secret garden key. The secret garden key, though, I think is the secret garden a dead end? It's not. No, it's like... It's probably not smart to use here, though. Because... then I don't get options. And this is the only way out. Okay. The study dead ends me. The garage dead ends me. The spare room doesn't, so we have to go with the spare room. The secret garden gives 2 more options. Actually, it was not a bad idea to use it there. Oh, that's right. I always forget. It doesn't put you through to the secret garden. It gives you the option to have a secret garden or the other ones. Whatever. I don't think we fucked up. We'll see though. Okay. So I could use it here. Yeah. Secret garden key. Fuck it. Fuck it. Oh, that's a straightaway too. That's good. Okay, cool. Cool. Garden time. And I have the shovel. I probably should have picked that root room, because I would have been... The root room last time gave me so many digging spots. It was insane. Like, it was just like boom, 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 boom. Wow, keys. Keys galore. Very cool. Is this open or something? Why does it say that I'm outside? Wait a damn minute. Where does it say I am? Why does it say I'm here? I guess because this is like kind of goes off of the main. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me look and make sure there's no more little digging spots. Long room. Last time I had a conference room when I opened this one, it was so many fruits. Oh, there's my coat check with the magnifying glass. I don't think it's time for the magnifying glass yet. I think it's secret passage time. Maybe. Or commissary. I could have an opportunity to buy back my gems. Secret passage is scary, like... Commissary gives you movement options. Well, the secret passageway will too. The secret passageway will give me 3 options. Commissary goes up, which I still want to fill out this area. What would you guys do? Commissary or secret passage? Yeah, well, I have $11, so if there's gems in the commissary, like that's... Yeah, let's just hope there's gems. Nice. pretty sure there was like... in the coupon book. There was like a thing, like one of the pieces of advice that was like, if there's gems in the commissary, like buy a ton of them. You could have gotten 4 gems for 10. Oh, whoopsies. Oopsie daisies. Gotta pick the observatory. Good thing I bought those gems. Maybe I'll get more money. Since you have the coupon, buying them individually is more profitable. Right? A slice. 3 steps. Yeah, I knew that the whole time. That was the goal. That was what I was saying. I just wanted you guys to figure it out for yourselves. Yeah. Showroom. Too broke for that shit. Boudoir. I don't like that that goes up. I think I... Ugh. The showroom goes over... You want to go left though? Yeah, I have this secret garden entrance that I probably should just utilize. The storeroom would cut me off. I think boudoir is the option because it's free. It brings me up, and the storeroom has items, but it cuts me off. The showroom costs 2 gems, and like I'm probably gonna want gems up here. So I think boudoir is the choice. Like I don't really expect anything out of it, but it's just the least scary choice. I should go back and go to Secret Garden, huh? Like, just don't fuck with any of that. Secret Garden's a little more, like, forgiving. Yeah, like dining room, perfect. What rank 7? Great. So I'll be able to turn back around and eat. I mean, I don't need it right now. Oh, that's true. I could look at the art. I guess, I mean, we go with Maid's Chamber, right? We have so many items that I'm not really, like... Oh, dude, we don't have any keys left. Was the commissary selling keys? I think it was, but they were definitely more expensive than 3. For 10. I think we have to go. We have mail too. Well, I mean, the mailroom cuts us off, so we would like have to go with boudoir. They were 10, but you need 9 with the coupon book. Here's the thing is like, we don't have any keys. Boudoir needs a key. Yeah, so I think we have to go with Maid's Chamber. Cause like we could get this mailroom, hope that there's like 6 coins in it, which is crazy. Yeah, I'll get the art. I think Maid's Chamber. Do we think Maid's Chamber? Mailroom is cool. I don't... Like, there might be a key in it. I don't know, though, and... I don't know. Like, we risk it with mailroom, or... Yeah, maid's safest. Let's do that. Let's look at this real quick. So we are here. So we're gonna look at the art in this room and then the art in the maid's chamber. And those are two that we don't have. So the art in this room is spine and pine. Spine and pine. So S, which we, I mean, how could we know that, right? Okay, and then the maid's chamber. I'm stressed because I know we're gonna get right there. Like, this door's open. We have no keys. The maid's chamber is making it so it's less likely to find items laying around. Like, I feel like it's gonna, like, I'm just so terrified. We haven't been in here before, though. The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Which is like the day after I showed up. Or whatever. The day before. Okay. Yeah, right. Oh, this is that one, that me and Brody couldn't figure out. It was, this one is rank and, no. Chest and trunk and crate and rate. That's what it was. This is the only one that I'm like, okay, yeah, but like, that's not a good one. Crate and rate. So C. Yeah. C blank U blank T. Blank small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. C O count. Maybe count. Yeah, count. That sounds right. Ela. I'm gonna write this next to my chapel notes, because that's like the angel with the broom. I'm just gonna write Mila next to it. I don't know. That's something. Okay. Alright. Utility closet, security, passageway. Passageway costs 2 gems. But it gives me a way up. Dinner before going away. Yeah, it's not that far away. Let's do it. Plus an additional 10 if you have a showroom in your house. I don't. I don't think I've ever had the room that the dining room needs. Sheesh, 55 steps, we're rich. All right. Now, we don't have any, like, I would love to, we don't have enough money to buy anything. It'd be great to get some dice. We just have to hope that maybe this is gonna give us... No, let's go this way first. Because if this isn't locked... Actually, fuck. Do we go this way first? There's no world where all 3 options need gems, right? Like worst case scenario, this is like a dead end. It probably is gonna need a key. Yeah. So we're just hoping that this one doesn't need a key. Did you get the boudoir? Yeah, the boudoir door is locked. What was the outside room that we got? Oh, that was the... That's crazy, man. It's... Is there anything we can do? Like, I'm looking around, there's like none of these rooms that would give me dirt to dig. The passageway above the boudoir is locked. Did you use the wrench? No, but I didn't get any of the rooms that the wrench works on. Yeah, dude, like, we tried to go right. I did. That was my whole goal, to try to go up. Like, not up, but like, you know, try to get everything, and it really blocked us off. Boudoir, dining room, secret garden, commissary, spare room, gymnasium, hallway, library, chapel, courtyard, drawing room, dark room, pantry, bedroom, guest room, nook, parlor, billiard den, entrance hall, corridor, closet. And there's no spots to dig outside, which is crazy. No, there's no spots to dig outside, which is insane. Kind of makes sense though when you think about it lore-wise, because like if everything moves every night except outside, then there shouldn't be dirt outside, because that wouldn't, the magic of the house would not affect that. So like the digging spots are there because of whatever the house does, but the house doesn't affect what's outside. So if there was digging spots, canonically within this universe it wouldn't make sense, because how would they get like filled with new items every day? Are there paintings in the passageway? Nope. Paintings in the passageway. They can be on the driveway. Yeah, but don't you have to make that happen? Dude, I'm just gonna like run through the house and just like... Do I have security? I don't, so I can't check to see if I left any items anywhere. Like, can you imagine? What if there's a box in the house, I'm pretty sure, but I don't even have a key to unlock. God, that scared the absolute fuck out of me. Hello, Raiders. Hi. How was stream? We just had a catastrophic loss. We got so close to the antechamber. How was stream? Why do you have that? It's I need to turn it down. I think it's just because we've been playing this game and this game's like pretty quiet. Dude, look, I just need 10 and I have 3. Kill me. A loss is just a win in disguise. Not in this family. A loss is a loss. Are there any coins around? Dude, like, can you imagine? There's a banana. See? I missed some stuff. Maybe. Maybe. That's why I'm taking a little gander. I'm not going through the chapel. Though. Except I have to. There's another banana. Oh, you know what? That, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Yeah, the chapel's gonna steal it. Maybe there's something up here. I don't think so, because I don't think there's any items up here, but... Man, coat check would have been nice. I did do the thing in the secret garden, yeah. And it opened up the antechamber, and we can't get in there because we need a freaking key. Oh, this chapel is about to steal our money. Our fucking money. Oh, look, a banana. I'm gonna have so many steps and nowhere to go. Courtyard. Courtyard, drawing room, dark room. You know what's funny is the dark room might have a key, but we don't have a utility closet. Can you imagine? You can't just like feel around in the dark room, right? Like you have to be able to like see it. Oh, orange. No keys, just like hanging around, baby. God, can you imagine there could be one like right here and we don't even know? We don't know. DoorDash some keys. I'm banned on DoorDash. How was the stream, guys? What'd you guys get up to? Are you doing some art? Some farts and crafts? Yes, bedroom? Like, I'm hoping and praying. You know? Like, maybe I missed one. How goated would it be if I missed one? Like, is the number of steps each fruit gives important? I don't think so because they can kind of change. I'll just take another one of these. I'm just really checking, you know? Really checking. Surely there's some back there, right? Oh, I thought that was a key. I thought it was like this was the end and that was the little... I was about to scream. No, we don't know any safe codes. Dude, I was about to be so excited. There's this thing. The trunk is locked. Any extra keys in the nook, perhaps? A little extra? As a treat? Oh, there's a castle in the nook. That's information. Yeah, castle in the nook. Rook in the nook. I always called it the castle growing up because that's what, when my dad taught me how to play chess, he called it the castle. So I still call it the castle. And it makes me sound like I don't know how to play the game, but that's what my dad said, so that's what I said. Is the drawing room always a safe? Yes, there is a safe in the drawing room, but I don't know the code for it. I mean, maybe I missed one in the closet, you know? Yeah, there's a banana. Any dirt out here to be dug? Dude, picking the root thing really might have been the move. Because it would have put holes all over the place. No shovel. Yeah, well, I have one now. Man, we were so close. That's true. That is true. I got the shovel because I didn't pick the root room. I wonder if you can get a shovel in the root room. That just seems too easy. You know? It just seems too easy. Oh, ew. Gross. You wanna know what sucks about this chair? The cushion is permanently attached to the chair, but there's still cracks in between the cushion and the chair. So everything that gets dropped in between the cushion and the chair, like, is in there, and in order to get it out, I have to, like, get a little, like, vacuum out or something because I can't take the cushion off of this chair. But there's still the side of the cushion that goes in between, you know what I mean? It's full of treats. Well, I just dropped my pen cap and I went to grab it and my finger went in between and it poked hair and a crumb of something and I... Yuck. Oh, man. What a day to call it on. Heartbreaking. Heartbreaking. Well, we learned a lot today. I think actually, to be honest with you, I think we learned about as much this stream as we did like all of the other streams just because we paid attention. So I think if we keep that diligence, I think we're a chance. I think we're a chance if we keep that diligence. I think we'll be okay. I think we will be okay. I think we're a chance. Yeah. Gosh, what a great time. What a great time. I'll be genuinely, like, sad when this era is over. Like, when this game is over. Sure, a lot of streamers feel like that. It's a good one. A good one. I hope you guys had as much fun as I did. It's been a blast. It's been a blast. And you guys have been incredibly good with not backseating or spoiling. I have been... Usually there's like one person who's just like... I'm like... Bro, hasn't really been a problem. And the times that people have done it, I can tell that they didn't mean to. Like, it was something that they probably just thought everybody gets at the beginning, you know? How much have you played? I'll tell you hours. I'm at 20 hours. I'm at 20 hours. And I honestly, just this stream, feel like I've started to, like, pay attention. Like, the first couple streams of it, the first, like, 15 hours, I was trying to just get into the antechamber. How many days? Tough question, because I got up to like day like 12 or something, and then I hadn't done anything that rolls over into the next days, and the puzzles were getting hard, so I just started over. So I'm probably at a cumulative like 20-ish, like mid or early 20s. Yeah. I guess how many days on your current run? On my current run, I think we just got to like 10 or 11. No, haven't been in room 46. I haven't been in the antechamber. That last run that we just did, I opened the left door of the antechamber and I was 1 square away, but we didn't have any keys. So I'm close. Thanks if you need help with anything. Bummer. I'm starting to figure out quite a bit. I have all of my notes. We're making good leeway. I'm pen and papering it. I went down to, I don't want to spoil anything for you, but I got down to the tomb. I got down to all of the shit that's under the tomb, which just was, I was like, fucking Christ. Bro. Dude, it is, like, honestly, when I got this game, I thought it was gonna be like a 1-2 stream, like a little puzzle game. You know, like a little puzzle game. 1-2 shot. I did not expect it to be this long. I did not expect it to have this much of a sweep on Twitch. The thing that sucks, though, you know why it fucking sucks? I can't watch any of my friends stream. All of my favorite streamers are playing this game, and you can't watch people because somebody might get something early on that you didn't get. Every time I pop in, I get a fucking spoiler. I think it's probably like 100 hours. I know a couple people that have like beat it, but dude, I don't want to stream it because I'm so worried about spoiling it. I mean, and chat spoiling a lot. No, my chat's been good. Like, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like, I've been really impressed with them. I'd never say it to their face, but they've been really good about it. I have a section of my Discord that's specifically for this game, so if they want to talk shit about what I haven't found yet, they can go in there, or if they want to ask what I haven't found yet, they can ask in there. And it's been fine. I've had a lot who hear me mulling over stuff and our answers. No, I don't, like, I haven't had a problem with it. But sometimes with my chat, I'll be like, guys, please spoil this for me. And they'll be like, nope, you stupid bitch, you gotta figure it out yourself. Oh, sorry, we're busy. Nope. I'm like, guys, please, backseat. Oh, sorry, all of our arms and legs are broken. Uh-oh, who's driving the car? You. Everything is very solvable. You'll never actually get stuck. There's always a note or a book or something that'll tell you. Yeah, I mean, if you are paying attention, I don't think it's possible to get through a day without learning something. Like, and it's down to like paying, like I will pop into streamers and they'll find something and it'll spoil it for me, but I'll be like, I could have found that. Like, I walked into one of the rooms, I looked at one of the things, and there was like a clue to opening a secret thing, and I was like, oh, that's always been there. Literally always been there. So I don't know. I'm curious. You know what I'm really excited about? When the speedrunners start min-maxing this game, like, they will open up the game, they will go into the entryway, they will open up the first 3 doors, and they'll go, nope, start over. Like they'll know what the God Seed looks like based on like a pixel in the loading screen, like they do with Minecraft. I don't know. Actually, I spoiled something for someone who has played 70 hours today. It's so hard not to, because you're just like, you can't even ask anything. You can't be like, did you find the thing? You know? I saw a speedrun on my recommended that was around 40 minutes. Yeah, I wonder if they've opened up the speedruns yet or not. Um, everyone has a super different experience. Yeah, I'm really excited to beat it. It's taking much longer than I thought it would, but I'm simultaneously going to be very sad when it's over. There's just certain games that are like so fun to stream and you're like savoring it while it's happening and you know when it's over, it's gonna suck, but yeah. I'm off stream, I'm playing the Outer Wilds DLC, which is scratching the exact same itch that this one is for me. So it's like, that's why I'm not really like, I'm able to not play it off stream. Yeah, I've got a lot of bangers in the gaming sphere for me right now. Still playing it even though I've reached room 46. Yeah, I'm curious like how much you like still like if you beat the game, how much can possibly still be unsolved. That makes sense. Like I wonder what % of the shit you need to know to beat the game and then what would be left over. I'm excited for you. That's all I'll say. I'm excited too. I like when we beat it, I will text you and say, let's chat. Yeah. Let's have a talk. Let's discuss. Let's break it down. Do it. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited for like, I mean, you know, somebody will find everything in the game and do a full like it'll be one of those like 5-hour long YouTube videos where somebody breaks down every little piece of it. I'm in like 3 Discords and 4 group chats that are exclusively talking about it. How do you talk about it though? Like how do you not like how do you manage to have conversations about it? Looking at how few people have most of the achievements on the Xbox. What achievements have I gotten? Guys, 0 of 16. Kind of a big deal. Kind of a big deal. Yeah. Room 46 was my first achievement. And I can't even, they were smart. Like when I mouse over them, they don't, like the names of them don't tell you what they are, which is cool. Only 16 more to go. It's true. I mean, it's 8 of them twice, which is 4 of them twice, 2 times, which when you break it down, it's just 2 8 times. So, I mean, it's really pretty attainable. Wait for Vacker to platinum this game. She messaged me and she was like asking about Schedule 1 platinuming, and one of the advancements or achievements is getting $1 million net worth, which I don't even know if I've seen any streamers get. Like, Queso's played the shit out of it and he has like 200,000. I was like, bro, I'm gonna be so for real with you. I would wait a bit because the quality of life for that game, there's a lot to be done. Like, don't try to get that yet. My last 3 runs, I've been looking for an item and I just found out I had it in the coat check. Sucker. If it's sitting in the coat check, I wonder if it spawns. Probably not, because it's in the coat check, duh. Just having a blast with Schedule 1. Schedule 1's a great game. It's very fun. And it's early access, so there's fun to be had. Which makes the coat check kind of shit. You know, the coat check gives me anxiety. It's stressful. Oh my god, I did the thing again where when you... Bro, I'm telling you, this feature, when you shake a window... Stop! You absolute fuckface. Oh my god, I'm losing it. The feature when you shake the window and it makes everything minimize. Yeah, coat check I use obviously whenever I get it. I've been putting the magnifying glass in it a lot because I'm at a spot where like I realized how much stuff can be looked at with the magnifying glass, and like if I need it, I really want to be able to use it. But it's just like, bro, what do I put in there? I don't know. I'm on Windows 10. 28 years later, just dropped a new trailer. Oh, really? Wait a minute. I wasn't reading a book, but I was reading about the book that 28 Days Later was based on. And it's about like, it's a zombie apocalypse, except instead of zombies, it's like plants. I forget what they're called. It starts with a T. They're plants that are like walking carnivorous plants. It's an old book, and they're like, they've made like a couple movies, but they're old and shitty too. But it's what 28 Days was based on. Okay. The Tree People. No, I can't. I don't even know how to like think of what it was called. Okay. Trifids. Yeah, it was like the day of the Trifids. The day of the Trifids. Yeah, 1951 post-apocalyptic novel. I read the synopsis. It was okay. Okay, 28 years later, zombie trailer. If you don't like zombie shit, then... You know.
So many dead. Infected and non-infected alike.
That's why our home is so precious.
You know, I feel he's a bit young.
He's ready, Jenny.
7, 6, 11, 5.
Once you walk onto that mainland, there's no rescues.
Moving up and down again. Don't. Look at what's in front of you.
Let's go!
Count the bullets and the bandoliers. Keep me from going lunatic.
There are many kinds of death. And some are better than others. This is a glorious day. A day of judgment. My children!
There's no discharge in the war.
It looks really good. I'm excited. Yeah. It's decently edited, but still showing too much? Nah, I don't think so. I don't think it showed too much. I mean, a lot of the stuff that it showed is stuff that you kind of already would assume. I like the first trailer more, but still a good one. No, yeah. The first trailer was really good, but I thought that this built on it pretty good. Yeah. See the Naked Gun teaser? It was really funny. Sold me on it. John Locke, was he in there? I didn't see him. Yeah, the original was really good. The sequel was okay. And this one probably will be good or it will be bad. I don't know. I do not know. Can I get a Hinge review? You're asking a bunch of Twitch chatters if you can get a Hinge review? Girl. Girl. Look at me. I haven't even brushed my hair today. Okay? I'm pretty sure that I'm wearing the same tank top that I slept in and I wore yesterday. Like, you look like a Hinge expert? No. I'm 30. The last time I was on a dating app, people were going on dates. I don't like putting a group pic of you and with much hotter friends in it. Put a picture of you holding a fish. Put a picture of you with a bunch of your friends, but don't say which one you are. Put a picture of you with your sister. Maybe. We'll never know. And quote The Office. It'll work. They love it. They love it. Tell them that you want to go on long walks on the beach. Tell them you're looking for your Pam to your Jim. Maybe you're Angela. Who knows? Extra points if your sister is a fish. True. Fish love sisters and women fear me. Holding fish. Actually, you know what? Take a picture with the fish, then take a picture of you holding your sister. Spice it up. Make it crazy. I don't know. They might actually think that that's fun. Actually, you know what? Just fill your entire profile full of pictures of fish. I'm going to be so for real with you. That probably would work on people better than anything that we've said. Like, that might actually work. Only pictures of fish. Fill it. Northern pike. Just small-mouthed bass. Hey, don't lick your legs. Pictures of fish, but the fish get bigger in each picture. Right. Maybe a picture of a fish holding you. I don't know. Don't ever let him see your next move coming. A picture of a fish with big, strong arms holding you, and you're like, that's cool. As close as you can get to fish without your eyes getting wet. Yeah, I'm old Greg. Same fish, but at different angles. Yeah, see, we got it. You're fine. We don't need to review it. Just change it to what we said. It's all good. Hope this guy's taking advice. Just furiously, like, writing it down. Furiously writing it down. All right, friends, I'm out of here. I'm tired. I'm gonna go lay down. I will be live tomorrow because Oki's surgery is on Friday. I thought it was tomorrow. It's not tomorrow. It's on Friday. Turns out tomorrow is the 17th. Well, technically today. I don't know. Who knows? But thank you for hanging out. Thanks for giving me your valuable time. Out of all the streamers on the platform, thank you for watching mine. We're gonna go raid, I get excited sometimes because I'll be like, oh, that person's streaming. They don't usually stream, and then they're sleeping. I'm like, okay. All right. Longy's playing RuneScape. Cool. Sure, let's do that. Wake is live in Japan. Didn't he just come home? Girl. Yeah, I'll send you guys over there. Wake's IRL streams, I think he's found his calling. He's found his calling. He seems like somebody that's like a good IRL streamer. I don't know, like, needs to move at this point. Yeah. Could happen. Who knows? Who knows? Stream of consciousness walking streams go crazy. Yeah, it just made sense. When I saw he started IRL streaming more, I was like, yeah, that makes sense. All right, gamers, I'll be live tomorrow. Podcast episode tomorrow. It's just me because Caroline's gone. So I think it might actually be kind of a banger. Give it a shot. Let me know what you think. And as per always, fellas,
In case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Keep doing awesome stuff that goes for everybody in this audience.
Love you and love yourself. And the best thing in life, the key to life, is yourself.
You all do such awesome shit. Keep doing it. Keep going for it. Some of you guys are pushing hard. Keep pushing. You guys are fucking unbelievable. Keep going.